Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome in, everybody. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. Well, I haven't cleared my throat yet. There we go. Okay. Excuse me, still choking. I did a few arrangements to my my stream setup, so excuse me if I do a few modifications and adjustments throughout the stream. But hopefully everything sounds good and sounds better. Hello, Per2. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I've moved some of my stuff around. Y'all don't really notice from that end of the screen, but done some modifications to my setup. Hopefully, like just in general, I feel like it's better. But hopefully, from your guys' end, it still sounds as good, if not better, than before. So before we get started, before we get back into Sea of Stars, I should say, we are going to take a look at the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer that has been released. It's release day announced trailer, rather. I'm looking forward to finding out when that is. I think actually I say find out when it is. I think it's in February, but I haven't seen this trailer yet, so I don't know what's coming. But we're going to watch it, and then we're going to analyze it, and I'm going to nitpick, and I'm going to comb through it with a fine-tooth comb. So we're going to see how this works. So without any further ado, let's get in. Oh, and then after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer, we're going to take a look at the State of Play that came out on the 14th. So, and then after that, we'll get back into Sea of Stars. I'm not really sure how much is left of Sea of Stars. With a little luck, we will finish it today because it just feels like we're heading toward an ending. But you know, I've made that mistake before. I remember when I played Doom 2016 for the first time. I got to a certain point. I'm like, this feels like an ending, and then we played for another like 3 hours. Like, oh, okay, this feels like an ending here. And then we played for like another 2 hours. Just like, all right, well, I guess we'll just keep playing until the game says you're done. Stop guessing. So, you know. Anyway, let's take a look at the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer. Make sure it's good to go and everything. Yep, it looks like it is. All right, here we go.
The world's ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
The sky, I don't like it.
That's Junon.
Fire, sir. Welcome to the New World Order. Fire! Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that.
That's Cosmo Canyon.
Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies.
We can overcome our fate.
Am I the same as these monsters? Am I even human?
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth.
Catchy.
So you heeded the call too, did you?
What are you talking about?
As you can see,
Is that the buggy? What the
down
fuck?
there are happy
Oh my god, the Chocobos.
together.
What the hell is Cloud
Best
writing?
chance of finding Sephiroth.
Yeah, I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Sephiroth!
Is that the Midgard Zolan? Oh my god. There's Bottom Swell. Damn, combo attacks? What is this, Chrono Trigger?
On me.
Is that the Materia Keeper? No, that's not Materia Keeper. Yeah, that was Materia Keeper. Alexander? Obviously a behemoth. Odin. There's fucking gold saucer, man. Oh god, that dude's gonna be here? Oh shit. Was that Dio? The game's in the Chocobo Square. Or the Wonder Square.
Excuse me.
Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit.
A
Who the
weapon.
fuck was that?
Tutelary creatures, set only to appear when the planet is in grave danger.
Who dares disturb my
Vincent!
slumber? It's upon us. The reunion. When worlds merge. I'm waiting, Cloud.
On 2 discs. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, that was a lot to take in all at once. Alright. Obviously, we're looking at Junon, the Junon canon here.
Don't like it.
Obviously, it's the Junon canon. I mean, it is exactly how it looks in Final Fantasy VII OG. It's exactly how it looks. In every way. Right here, right above me, you can see at the port, you see the high wind. Obviously, you know, the cannon. You see the part right above where at the top of the top of Junon, where they look out to see Sapphire approaching. Clearly Junon. Clearly, obviously. And it's really well done. They did it so precisely. And I guess they're firing it once as a celebration to bring Rufus in. That's definitely new, because we only see the cannon fire twice in all of OG. Okay, 3 times. Twice from Junon, then once from Midgar. But we only see the cannon fire normally twice. Both shots at Sapphire Weapon during the Junon raid at the beginning of right after the events of the Northern Crater. This is obviously Cosmo Canyon. There's just no question about it. I mean, the fact that it says Cosmo Canyon right there, I mean, that's part of a giveaway. But still, the fact that I mean, just looking at it, you can tell it's Cosmo Canyon. I'm amused that right here. Obviously, this is the part where Cloud is mixing in with the rest of the soldiers. That's how he got into Junon in the original. Difference being, he's the only one with the Buster Sword on his back. How does nobody notice this?
Just close your
I'm not entirely sure what we're looking at here. But if I had to guess, this could be Gongaga. This could be Gongaga, because this kind of looks like a reactor that's been ruined. This is like the remains of a ruined reactor, which is what we saw in OG7 when you get to Gongaga.
eyes and listen.
This is probably under Junon. This is probably the area underneath Junon, where you meet Priscilla and Bottom Swell and Saber from Bottom Swell. Yeah, the huge sword is kind of a giveaway. Yeah, you would think, since surely everybody knows that sword is unique. It's not like it's a commonly commissioned weapon for soldiers. That's the only one that exists. You would think somebody would spot that on the back of one of their normal flunky soldiers and go, one of these things just doesn't belong here.
Tell me you can't hear that.
I'm not sure where this is exactly. I don't recall any like broken, sunk ships here. But judging by the light tower, we see the lighthouse. We see in the upper right-hand corner. This could be something specific to Rebirth, because there wasn't anything like this with all these wrecked ships and stuff in OG7.
Rallying cry.
Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies.
I do like how we have like combo, like what.
We can over.
I'm not sure. Okay, here's what I'm not sure about. I'm not sure if we're looking at like dual tech combos, like in Chrono Trigger and to an extent Sea of Stars, or this is just a camera angle used at this point because the character, the player rather, that's doing this particular fight is controlling Red, and Red and Aerith just happen to be attacking the same target while Cloud is off doing something else. That I'm not sure about.
Come our fate.
Am I the same as
Here's
these
the
monsters?
this is the flashback to Nibelheim when Cloud and Sephiroth traveled to Nibelheim for the first time in the flashback that you talk about in Calm. This is the monster that appeared when that one pod opened up inside the reactor in Nibelheim. When that's just before Sephiroth lost his mind.
Monsters? Am I even human?
Okay, we're looking for Sephiroth. Think you can find him?
Oh, Sephiroth. You say?
I would have to like listen a little bit closer, but I'm pretty sure that is the same voice actor playing Ketshi that did Ketshi in Dirge of Cerberus and to an extent Advent Children. It's hard to really tell because Advent Children you don't really hear Ketshi talk that much. He says like maybe 5 words the entire movie, but he does speak quite a bit in Dirge of Cerberus, and I would have to listen again to Dirge of Cerberus to confirm that, or like IMDb it. But I like to listen. I like to guess by ear first. But I am happy to see that
So
you know Ketshi is I mean obviously he's in the game, but he's also got his Moogle, and looks like it's not Ketshi doing all the work. It looks like it's not the Moogle rather doing all the work. Ketshi is actually fighting too.
What are you talking about?
There's the buggy, which I think is pretty damn awesome. I think this buggy looks way better than it does in the OG. And I'm not talking about just because we're looking at futuristic we're looking at modern day game here. I just mean like this overall design is just way better than it was in OG. In OG, it was sort of like this wide red boat that happened to have wheels on the side. This actually looks like a legit vehicle.
As you can see.
And of course, they have why you would already have the ability to breed chocobos that can climb mountains and fly.
Your
That's a
brother's
mystery
down there.
because you have the black chocobo and the blue chocobo. The black ones can climb mountains. The blue ones can. Actually, the blue ones couldn't fly. The blue ones in OG could travel across shallow waters, similar to the way that the Tiny Bronco does. It could cross shallow rivers and shallow waters, like the Tiny Bronco. Then you had the green chocobo, which could climb mountains but could not cross water. Black chocobos, could climb mountains and cross shallow water, but not deep water. So it was a combination. Black chocobos were a combination of blue and green. And then, of course, you had the gold chocobo, which could travel literally everywhere.
Are having a little.
So they added flight to this one because I guess it would be unique. Now, I'm not quite sure where they are here. Why does Cloud... First of all, what the hell is Cloud dressed in? What the hell is that? What is he wearing? First of all. Second of all, why is he on this Segway thing? And where is this? My guess would be Costa del Sol, judging by the fact it looks like a coastal area, even though it doesn't really have it doesn't have like the beach look. It does have kind of a summerish vacation getaway look. So that's why I'm thinking Costa del Sol.
Get together.
I'm sure this is just coincidence,
See,
but
your brothers down there are having a little get together.
this girl here in the blue hula skirt on the far right, her hair looks a bit like Lightning's to me. I'm sure it's probably just coincidental and not actually a reference to Lightning, but she looks a little bit like Lightning to me, just a little. Horse Lightning didn't quite look that good. I mean, she was hot, but don't get me wrong, but she never looked quite that good.
They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
Yeah. I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation.
I don't know where I don't know where this is. There's no way I could guess where this is. This is probably some new area that we not probably. This is definitely going to be some new area we haven't been to, because the sorry, I was just checking my connection and everything. Because there wasn't really a time that we saw these people this close before. My first comment would be Medial, because there you do see a doctor of this sort in Medial, but you don't in OG. You don't go to Medial until after the first events of the Northern Crater and the Whirlwind Maze. Cloud is here in the party, obviously in this scene. We shouldn't be seeing him if that's the case. So if this is Medial, apparently you can visit at a different time, or this is not Medial at all. This is just another place that kind of looks like Medial.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Sephiroth!
This is obviously the Midgar Zolom, so that's a thing. This is Bottom Swell. You can just tell by the design. And I can probably look at the. It's hard to really tell for sure from most of those angles, but you bet that's probably Junon. But for sure, that definitely is Bottom Swell. There's no doubt about that. This is where I think there's actually combos, dual tech stuff, because Yuffie and Barrett here are like teaming up for this attack. So this is probably something close to what we saw in the intermission DLC with Yuffie and Sonon, where they teamed up for some of their attacks. I'm guessing that's what we're going to be getting here. We're getting some dual tech stuff that certain characters can do with each other, and that's what we're seeing with Yuffie and Barrett here. Barrett just threw Yuffie, and then Ketchi and Eris are combining together for something. And then I mean, there's no guess here. We're obviously now back in the past at this point. This is Sephiroth and Cloud during the flashback teaming up against the Materia Keeper. I'm not sure why we see Alexander here. Again, obviously Odin. What was he going after? Yeah, it's got to be another behemoth. So it'd be a behemoth he's attacking, right? Really hard to tell. Although with this bottom design here, it kind of looks snake-like, so maybe this is the Midgar Zolom? Although it's kind of a weird... I don't know, it's... The reason I think of Midgar Zolom is because of this big back part here. But the face, maybe they just got a bad frame, but it doesn't really look like the head of the snake here. It looks like we got the back of the snake in this part here, but it just doesn't look like the Zolom. The rest of it doesn't look like the Zolom.
Look!
There's dude's back. Yuffie's very excited. Look at Cloud. That guy's like, I really don't give a shit. Now that's Yuffie, right? Why is she dressed like that? I get who these ladies are. They're obviously heading. They're trying to hurry to see either Andrea Rodea or Dio, either one. But why is Yuffie here, and why is she dressed like that? I think this is Dio. Chocobo races. This is a little bit of an obscure reference, but you can, if you think about it, you can know what it is. This is on the Gold Saucer. there is a mini game that you can play where you're basically playing Mortal Kombat, a side-scrolling fisticuffs game, a fighting game, but it's just, it's basically a rock paper scissors type fight. You have 3 button options to press, and if you press the right one opposed to your opponent, you're going to hit them. It's like 1 beats 2, 2 beats 3, 3 beats 1 kind of thing. It's like there's like a high punch, mid punch, and low punch. And if you do a high punch and the opponent does whatever's the opposite of a high punch, you'll take the hit. But if you do the other way around, you get the one where you get to get the advantage punch, then they get the damage. And there's like 3 different levels, and they get excessively harder each time. And the third one, I don't think I've ever beaten. I don't even think I've gotten to the third one, because the second one is just so damn difficult. But I think that's what this is. This is the recreation of that mini game. So, and then we have this here, which I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the bike chase mini game. So this is not. I don't think this is a new bike chase scene. I think this is just a mini game on the gold saucer of the bike chase.
Excuse me.
Now, this is something interesting. We saw at the end of 7 OG, Zack was carrying Cloud to Midgar, alive. And here he is here, handing Cloud off to, what was her name? Kyrie? Something like that. So, more proof here that Zack is alive in whatever version, whatever timeline that our party traveled to when they stepped through that portal and defeated the Arbiters of Fate. This is going to be the part of the game that's going to be extremely different to me. Because, as we all know, in OG7, Zack dies. Zack dies just outside of Midgar, fighting Shinra soldiers, trying to get away from them while carrying the mostly unconscious Cloud from being Mako poisoned. That's when Cloud got the Buster Sword and took over essentially the life of Zack because of his broken mind. And now here we are, Zack made it to Midgar with Cloud, and so we're either looking at 2 separate stories that we're going to be experiencing at the same time, or we're going to have some kind of like weird duplicate Cloud going on here, where we have still poisoned Cloud here in the same world as the mostly healthy and fine Cloud out doing what he's doing. That's what I can't even like conjure up a guess as to what's going on. Are we in a world that actually has 2 Clouds now? Or is this just some kind of separate story that we're going to get, like a subplot that's just like a what if story of what if Zack hadn't died fighting the Shinra soldiers that day? I don't know which one to go with. I still think that if this is supposed to be a second Cloud story, there are 2 Clouds in this world that we're in. I feel that's going to be a hint as to how they're going to keep Eris alive for the post Forgotten Capital scene. We're going to find out. This is my true hypothesis here. If they keep the story exactly the same, which they should, because Aerith's death at the Forgotten Capital in OG7 is a critical point of the game. It's a critical plot point because her being dead allows her to use the life stream to assist Holy in stopping Meteor from destroying the planet. She has to be dead in order to do that, unfortunately, but she has to be. That's what the plot demands. So, having her survive the events of the Forgotten Capital in Remake, I think would be very counterproductive and very difficult to maintain that consistency for the end of the game where Holy and Lifestream supposedly stop Meteor. Now, again, I know this is assuming that the rest of the game will play out in the same manner where Meteor falls and Holy is freed and the Lifestream helps Holy destroy Meteor. That's still a bit of a presumption there. We still don't have a clue on that one. The finish may be completely different, but I'm just going on what we know from OG, and what we have seen from Remake compared to OG is there are a lot of plot points from OG that remained in the game in Remake, if not just more elaborate and more fleshed out. So, going back to what I was saying about that, Eris needs to die in order for that to happen properly, if it does happen that way. But fans everywhere had, for years, and some even probably still do believe, for years, that there was a secret, hidden way to bring Eris back, plot-wise, back into the game, back to life. And I'm talking about like legit, not like hacking the game or using a save state or save editor to bring her back in the party. Nothing like that. But like a legitimate way to bring her back to life. Weird things like if you stand at this spot on the gold saucer for exactly 1 hour and run around in circles 5 times and then press the A button at exactly the 1 hour mark, Eris will magically reappear. Or if you go to the church in the slums of Sector 7, excuse me, the slums of Sector 5 in Midgar, and you talk to the kids and bring them a certain hidden item, Eris will like remotely materialize, blah, blah, blah. There were a ton and tons of rumors and myths about bringing Eris back, which were completely untrue. There is no legitimate way to bring Eris back to life in OG7 beyond editing the game outside of its means. Hence the term legitimate. I don't know why I'm duplicating my words here. However, with this retelling and having some people that did die in the OG not be killed in the remake, case in point, Wedge. Did I say Wedge? Wedge. Wedge, Jesse, and Biggs all die in the Sector 7 collapse. In the plate collapse of 7. In Remake, Biggs survives because we saw him in that bed wherever he was. We saw him recover. We don't see Jesse, however, but we do see Biggs. And Wedge was never under Sector 7 when it collapsed. He helped people get out, and we even see him at the tower at the end of the Senior Tower at the end of Remake. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that they intend to somehow bring Eris back to life. And here's where my theory comes in. I know I'm kind of beating around the bush and being very verbose. Let me get to the point. Our party, Cloud, Barrett, Yuffie, Tifa, Eris, they find out there is a second Cloud in this world that they have traveled to. And when Eris dies in the Forgotten Capital to the cold blade of Sephiroth portrayed by Genova, they go and find the duplicate Eris, Aerith, whatever, in wherever she might be. In the slums of Sector 5, whatever. Wherever she is, they go and find her and recruit her, more or less, and that's how you get Eris back in the party. So you get both sides of that adventure. You get the original story of Eris in the Forgotten Capital, dying, death, gone. And then you please the fans by going to get another Eris and bringing her into the party so you get to keep Eris, even though she's dead. Because it's not the Eris that died, obviously, because the Eris that's already in this duplicate universe isn't dead. That's what I feel they're going for here. That's what I feel is going to happen. They're going to somehow keep her alive in that way. Or, this is kind of a theory that it just came to my mind. With the duplicate cloud here, they find out that there is a duplicate cloud, and somehow events unfold to where during the moment that Eris is about to be killed by Sephiroth, the duplicate cloud steps in and takes the blade, saving Eris. The duplicate cloud dies. Oops, sorry, I made it bump the desk. The duplicate cloud dies. The regular cloud stays in the party. Eris doesn't die, stays in the party. And everybody's hunky-dory. Now again, the only reason I have less credence in that theory, or, I know it's my own theories, but I have less credence in that theory than what I talked about with the duplicate Eris, is again, with Eris dying, even if they go get a duplicate, with the original Eris dying, she becomes part of she returns to the planet and uses the life stream to help stop Meteor. Without her being dead, that cannot happen. Typically, they can change the story, of course, but through the traditional lore we know of in OG7, Eris has to be dead in order for that to happen. So that's why I feel if they go with the duplicates, the duplicate version story, I feel they're going to go get a duplicate Eris to rejoin the party after the original Eris is killed at the the Forgotten Capital. Now, what Zack has to do with it, I have no clue. Don't have a single clue what Zack has to do with it.
Did you look after my friend?
Unless Zack is the one that's going to get sacrificed. Which still, again, doesn't make sense because Eris has to be the one that dies.
Just for a bit.
Who could this be? One thin beard. I'm trying to think of all of the characters that we know of from like Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core. I don't know who this could be. Doesn't remind me of anybody. I really can't think of who this could be. I mean, possibly Reeve. That would be the only one I have, and I feel that's a stretch. Because why would Reeve? First of all, Reeve doesn't have a blonde beard, but that could just be lighting. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there, but it looks like a blondish or reddish beard. Why would Reeve be here in this outfit while President Shinra, while Rufus is celebrating his inauguration? Wouldn't he be back in Midgar? I'm not. That's where I'm a little. That's where I feel it's. I just don't feel it's Reeve. It just doesn't feel like he would be here. He wouldn't have a reason to be here like this.
A weapon?
Tutelary creatures, set only to appear when the planet is in grave danger.
That's a weapon? Which weapon?
Who dares disturb my slumber?
Vincent! And I already can tell this is a very well done version of him. I mean, they copy and pasted him very well from the earlier versions. His outfit looks just like he does in OG. I mean, with graphical updates, of course. Not a whole lot of change in his outfit. Of course, there's more Kit Shi on his ass over there.
It's upon us. The reunion. When worlds merge. I'm waiting, Cloud. Merge. It's upon us. The reunion. When worlds merge.
The Frost got his wing out.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Now, this is supposed to be part 2 of 3. There's supposed to be 3 parts to this game. And my original theory was part 2 of Remake, Rebirth, whatever, part 2, Rebirth, was going to go from, obviously, the events of Calm, because that's what we saw in Remake Part 1. Everything that happened in Part 1 led up to the events in Calm. And then from Calm, this is where Part 2 starts. And I felt that Rebirth was going to go from Calm to Eris's death at the end of Disc 1. Because that's a lot of game to cover, really. Disc 1 in OG7 is basically half, or not basically, it's half the game. Yes, I know it's 3 discs, but Discs 2 and 3 cover less game each disc than Disc 1 does. Discs 2 and 3 are there primarily for the larger content that that couldn't be stuffed onto one disc, mainly referring to the FMVs. FMVs took up a lot of space on those old CDs. So if they didn't have as many FMVs in OG7, they probably could have made it a 2-disc game, but regardless, that's how they didn't. So putting half of OG7 in Rebirth makes sense. Because like Act 1, or the prologue, if you will, is the events of Midgar. And then Act 2 would be all the events of Rebirth, which would be from Disc 1 to Disc 2, all the way up to, from the beginning of Calm all the way up to the end of Disc 1, which is all basically Act 2. And then you kind of get into Act 3 with Disc 2 and onward. So I still believe that. I still believe that's the case. I believe Rebirth is going to end with the demise of Eris at the Forgotten Capital. And then Reunion, I think they're calling it Part 3 Reunion, whatever Part 3 is called, will be the events that happen after Disc 2, after Eris's death, leading up to the end of the game, all the way through till the actual end. And the fact that it says it's on 2 discs, I just mean it's because they're really loading this stuff, they're loading this much content into it. And I'm probably going to get it digitally because I'm not going to. The only reason for me to get a physical copy of anything is for the potential of taking the game back to and selling it to like GameStop or whatever. I'm not going to do that. I'm never going to do that. So I might as well just get that's the reason I'm sure get the digital copy. So the fact this is on 2 discs just means there's going to be a ton of content on it. I don't think this is going to be like the rest of disc 1 on one disc, and then disc 2 is going to be on the second disc of Rebirth. I don't think that's the case at all. What's mana points? Talking about in Sea of Stars, mana points is your MP. It's your MP. You get your HP, your health, your MP is your mana. Excuse me. Other games call it magic points. I don't know if that helps you at all. And you know, as much as I love Final Fantasy VII, I'm not going to bother with any of this stuff. I don't care. I really, really don't. I'm not one to have all these fancy things. I'm not one to have a lot of gaming merchandise. I do have some stuff, some of which is stuff that I got from like a special thing a special accomplishment that I did in the game. Let me just tell you what I'm talking about. I have a couple of model guns from Destiny and Destiny 2, specifically Destiny 2. They are, it's the Thorn and the Ace of Spades. And both of those they're models. They're about this big. They're roughly like 3 or 4 inches. And they were only given out, or allowed to be purchased. You still had to purchase them, but they were only allowed to be purchased by those who achieved certain triumphs throughout Destiny 2. So those are special to me, in my opinion, because I had to earn them in order to get them. It's not like they just said, okay, we're going to sell these models, here you go, anybody can go get them. Pretty much the only people that are going to have them, for the most part, people can buy them from other places afterwards, but for the most part, these are going to be specifically for the people who achieved those trophies, those triumphs. They're not going to be available for literally anybody to buy, even somebody who's never played Destiny. So that's why I feel those are kind of special. And then I have a few other things that when my ex-girlfriend left, I thought, well, these are cool things to have. I'll just keep them anyway. So I've got some of those. But for just me to pre-order a game with the intent to get all this stuff, I have no desire. I have zero desire to have any of it, honestly. I mean, it looks like it could be some cool stuff. I'm not really sure. I guess it's probably like a metal case here, the thing on the far end. And then you got the music and the artwork here. And of course, the Sephiroth statue, which looked pretty cool. I just don't have the desire to have it, though. I just don't really care to have it. The only thing that would get my attention that would be remotely worth getting this would be the digital content over there on the left. And I'm not even sure what it really is. You got Moogles, you got some kind of maybe like armor. You have the magic pot enemy, and then you got an armlet of some kind. I don't really care that. I mean, it's not. While that would be interesting, it wouldn't be worth me having to get all this stuff as well. It's just not. Magic point sounds better. Well, I mean, it all is a matter of how the game is designed. I mean, some developers want to still have magic, but you don't actually call it magic, so you got to call it something else, And really, if you want to look at it on a more legitimate level, you don't really use magic to cast. You use your mana. Like when a typical mage casts a magic attack, they have to have mana in order to do so. It's a pool of mana that you draw from. So it's sort of it's like stretching and giving the term some legitimacy that it isn't really required. It's just sometimes, in my opinion, I honestly like mana points better, because magic points, and also you could sort of differentiate mana points from magic points in the fact that magic points could be your magic stat. For the most part, you don't really call your stats by points, but that does help differentiate that. You got your magic points, which is your magic stat, and you have your mana points, which is your pool of mana that you draw from to cast your magic from. So, I mean, again, that's just my opinion. Okay. PlayStation 5 exclusive, huh? Well, that's not a problem for me. Okay. With that done, let's go ahead and wrap that one up, and let's go ahead and jump into the State of Play that released on Tuesday, I think. I've seen nothing about this. I think there might be a couple of things in here. Actually, this is Sony's State of Play. I've seen nothing about this. I don't know what's going to be in here. Most likely, we're going to see what we just saw from the Rebirth trailer. But other than that, I've seen nothing about this. I don't know what's coming. I don't know what we're going to see. So I'm looking forward to it. This one I will be picking apart as we watch.
Gross.
It's like some kind of crap mobile game. What is this shit? Why is he walking like he's got a turd stuck in his ass?
No problem. Alright. Okay. Well. Yeah, that might be a problem. Okay.
I hope this gets better quickly.
Oh, okay.
I don't mean this. I meant like the State of Play, because whatever this is, I already don't care. It looks sort of like some kind of co-op redesign.
Oh, that sucks. Ugh.
This game sucks.
All right. Oh yeah, post. All right. Yeah. Okay, tree. And up. Oh, god damn it.
Mate, are you okay? You look sad.
Oh, hey, Mike. No. That's sad. I was just taking a break from my run. So road's out.
Yeah, road's out, but no worries. Grapple points.
Oh, grapple point. Oh, just grapple. I'll grapple it.
Yeah, just grapple with a grappling hook.
Oh, yeah, I'll just grapple that fucker with my grappling hook.
Yeah, no worries. Just grapple that fucker.
I'll just grapple that fucker.
Yeah, good. All right. Well, Salada.
Oh, Salada.
Just grapple that fucker, sure.
Just pull out my grappling hook. I don't know where my... Oh.
Please fall to your death. I'd like you to fall to your death so this trailer can end.
Okay, there's enough here.
Thank God, that's over. Of course, it's by Bennett Fine. Should have known.
Hi, I'm Sean Benson. Here at PlayStation, our team is always on the lookout for creative, inspiring, and original games to bring to PlayStation players around the world. We are constantly canvassing game development studios as we search for the next exciting idea. And as you just saw, Baby Steps is a great example of the innovative spirit that we're looking for. In today's State of Play, we've got a wide variety of games to share with you. My hope is that these demonstrate the diversity of experiences.
Lady, my hope that
PlayStation
what you showed me the rest of the State of Play is way better than what you just showed
On
me.
that note,
No,
I'm
this is a piece
very
of shit.
excited to welcome PlayStation players to Roblox. This infinite variety of 3D immersive experiences is making the jump to PS4 on October 10th. Roblox features full cross-platform support, so you can join 66 million daily active users across PC, mobile, and other platforms. We can't wait for you to explore millions of experiences together and to see what you create. All right, let's dive in, starting with a look at 2 great games coming to PlayStation VR 2.
I'm already not interested because I don't have a VR. Even less so now because it's Ghostbusters.
Welcome to the Ghostbusters. You might be new here, but we have a job to get done. This city isn't going to save itself.
Okay,
So get
don't
geared
care.
up
We're gonna skip
and
this.
join the
I don't
team,
care.
'cause working together, these guys.
You know, we've talked before about movies that I've never seen. Popular movies that pretty much everybody else has seen. Movies like Back to the Future. Never seen any of them. There's some other examples. Ghostbusters is another example of a movie that I have never seen. I don't really have any of them. I really don't care to. I know vaguely what they're about, obviously, but I've never seen them. Don't really care to. This looks like a Resident Evil VR. Like RE, is it like RE4
There's
maybe?
only one thing that I have to say.
Hey Holly.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Welcome in, how you doing? Take a look at the Sony State of Play.
No fucking way.
No fucking way. Yes fucking way. I'm on the right track, it's Capcom. Yeah, this is like RE4. I haven't even played RE4, I know this is RE4.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
I don't care. I haven't even played the RE4 remake yet. I'd like to, but I haven't yet. RE4 remake looks and feels so much better than OG did. OG is awful. Elsewhere, another mission is on the way. So we got an expansion to RE4.
Condor 1. President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
I'm seeing increased movement from Los Eliminados. Don't get careless.
Eva?
Copy. Ada out.
Ada. Not Ada.
What terrible actions will be done in its name?
Well, at least she's wearing something a little more battle worthy instead of that thin dress she had.
Find Lewis.
But tight dress she had. There's Wesker.
Have you
obviously.
changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
She looks good.
Because in this world, someone always pays.
There's someone who needs my help.
Best not to ask who or why.
Ada Wong tonight the role of Spider-Man will be played by Ada Wong.
The symptoms already showing in your eyes.
Oh wow, September 24th. That's really soon. That's like next week. What the hell? Oh god, they made an Avatar game.
I am Navi.
Now, you are what I made you!
I was abducted by the RDA and trained in their ways.
Thanks for the tit shot.
For 15 years, they kept me from my world and my people.
Wait. You have the mark. You are Sorrento. The poor child knows nothing of our ways. Let Home Tree be a refuge from your burdens.
I must seek those who can teach me the ways of the Navi and help me reconnect with my world.
Follow me.
I won't hurt you. No! You are starting to think like a Navi. Now, we will teach you to ride like
I don't care. I really, really don't.
We need him, Connor. We need him stronger. Faster. Better equipped.
So what, Cyber Ninja something?
More vicious than ever. We need him ready.
Oh, Ghost Runner. Okay. Never played the first Ghost Runner. I'm intrigued, but never played it. Just trying to pad out the runtime. Look, multicolored PlayStation 5s.
Hi, I'm Johan Pilestad, CEO and Creative Director at Arrowhead Game Studios, and today I'm pleased to share an extended look at Helldivers 2. We're starting on the ship's bridge, preparing to select our mission from the Galactic War Map. Once cleared for mission engagement, it's time to go into your hellpod and prepare for planetfall. Today we join a squad on one of the many planets in the galaxy, set on an important mission to eliminate a deadly Bile Titan.
Deadly what? Oh, Bile Titan.
Okay, we need to find the Terminate Bile Titan.
I think it's this way. There's some enemies here.
Okay, I'm covering you on the right.
We're covering your rear.
Oh, there's loads of them. I'm switching to flamethrower. Oh god! No, it's the Bile Titan! Oh, I died.
Reinforcing. Oof, I have to run.
Alright, I'm back. Can you guys take him out with the recoilless?
Yeah, I'll try to take him down from the side. Reload my recoilless.
On it.
I got enemies on my back as well. Oh, there's a charger here.
I'm gonna take out the Brood Commander.
He's charging.
Okay, that looks pretty cool.
Take out
It really does.
Alright.
I never played the first Helldiver game.
Nice. I'm gonna thin out the crowd a little bit.
There are a lot of them coming. My guard dog is taking care of the little ones. Oh!
I'm throwing out the strafing run to try to take out the small guys.
Oh no, you killed me!
Oh. I'm sorry. One small death for the Helldivers.
Reinforcing.
Okay, should we do something? Should we strategize?
I'm drawing his attention.
Alright, I don't think I have an option. We need to throw in the 500 kilogram bomb. I'm throwing it out.
Oh god, he's coming for me.
Getting out of the way. There we go.
Good job.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Well done, Helldivers. Another win for Super Earth. After each successful mission, players are rewarded for their efforts, allowing them to upgrade their ship, weapons, armor, and stratagems, giving them the edge in the many battles to come. I hope you enjoyed seeing a glimpse of just one of the many missions and planets the game has to offer.
I wonder if Helldivers 1 is anything like
now
this.
Go out there and spread
I'm
magic
intrigued.
democracy.
That looks pretty cool. Don't care. Just seeing that it's Spider-Man, I don't care.
First of two to provide a mile, which even provides more budgets. The half of it.
Really don't care.
One year has passed since the end of the great conflict between Dana and Rena.
Dana and Rena and their sister Santa.
So, our journey continues.
There she is! Don't let her get away! After her!
The gang's all here.
Anime RPG?
The hell she did? She's a monster!
The truth is that people will always doubt, hate, and reject. All differences must be erased. Once there are no differences, there will be...
Oh, that's Tales of Arise. Really? I've only played Vesperia. I need to play the other Tales of games. Uh-oh. This is either Honkai or this is Genshin.
Is neither visible nor tangible. Yet, it is as certain as the collapsing and converging of the past and present. I called out to you, and you came. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence
Shenron, is that you?
merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
It's Honkai. Okay.
You and I are each other's destiny.
Hey, Beth Vegas!
From
Having a great
PS5,
time?
huh?
I hope you're all ready for the Foam Stars Open Beta Party!
Foam Stars. Isn't this like the next Fortnite kind of thing?
The Foamtastic 4 versus 4 Party!
Yeah, it's PlayStation's version of Splatoon. That's what this is.
Use foam and knock out the opposition! 2 insanely fun game modes. Smash the star! Defeat the star player to win. Happy Bath Survival. Dominate the arena in teams of 2 with support from your allies on the outside.
You know, I wouldn't mind playing something like this or Splatoon if there was like a bot version that you could play where you just played against AI-controlled characters. That's just how much I despise PvE.
Jet Justice.
I'd love to play something like this. It looks like a blast. No pun. But the fact that they play against other people really, really turns me off. Really, really does.
Penguin. We'll see you at the Foam Stars Open Beta Party.
We've been having a blast with Foam Stars, and we can't wait for you to get your hands on
Look, I already made that
The
pun,
Open
lady.
Beta
Sorry, you
kicks
can't
off
do
later
that.
This month. Before we wrap up, Square Enix has one more update for us today. They're hard at
That's
work
it?
on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the ambitious follow-up to the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's see what's in store for one of next year's most anticipated games.
The world's ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
The sky. I don't.
So we're going to see what we already just saw, right? Twin pack pre-order. So if you haven't gotten Remake already, there you go.
Enjoyed that new look at Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's coming to PlayStation 5 on February 29th. And that's all for State of Play. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Well, okay, except for Helldivers. And, well, I didn't care about RE4. Helldivers and the RE4, like an Ada Wong story. There was nothing there I cared about. There was nothing there. I didn't care about the Avatar thing. The Baby Steps game was just an absolute crock of shit. I don't know what the hell. I didn't give a shit about the Spider-Man game. It's just... I'm sorry. I just don't understand why Spider-Man is just so damn popular. I don't get it. I just don't understand it. There's nothing about him that's amazing. I just don't get. I mean, I get he's got unique powers. That's not what I'm talking about. I just don't get why he's just so loved by so many people. Like, Spider-Man's the best. Spider-Man's the best hero. Blah, blah, blah. I don't understand his hype. I don't get it. All right. Let's pick up where we left off in Sea of Stars. Me? Nice to see how the title screen changes depending on where you are in the story. As you see, we've got Basset over there. We got Serai looking different. Okay. Let's speak to the Triumvirate. The Obsidian Staff. What's that? Alright, plus 5 damage. Not bad. Not bad. How much ego could these guys have when there's this many steps you gotta climb to get there? New challengers have bested the spires. The Triumvirate... No, that's the wrong guy. The Triumvirate of Eminence acknowledges your presence. So you're in charge here? You will address the Great Illuminator by title. We didn't come to replace you. Then what is it you seek? Estrastay. I forgot how I said that. Exclamation points! Exclamation points! All the exclamation points! Only one possible wrong answer, and you just gave it. Preposterous. It is not the place of anyone to stand in the presence of our God. For centuries, people have been its gatekeepers. For centuries, our people have been its gatekeepers. What you ask is impossible. Please listen. Whoever put you up to this has gravely misled you. Estrastay is no god. We built it to... Silence! Bird be bad, yo. Trespassers seek to violate our laws and commune with our god. The Triumvirate of Eminence reigns supreme, and I, Abstarak, am its leader. And I also have a tiny penis, but we're not going to talk about that. That's why it's such a foul wood. Prepare for illumination. I'm gonna brighten your asses up. It's boss time. What are you gonna say, Bumpy? And hello, by the way, welcome in. It's not really that garbage. Actually, I haven't looked at his legendary stuff, so I can't say for sure. Let's moonerang these bitches. Get mooned, motherfuckers! And then, of course, you know, as always, we must slice the shit out of you, too. The guy on the right has a rocket launcher. What the hell was that? Get mooned again, motherfuckers! There was a lot of hits. Aha! Blocked him. Mend mine. Oh, just a minor heal, 90 damage. I can do it. I can definitely outpace that. I don't have what I need to counter all of those things. Darn it. I need sword and arcane. I don't have it. Darn it. Okay, well. Do more damage in there then. I really think the healer needs to go down. I really need to kill this guy. I don't like him even. Alright, you can't crescent arc them because they're not close enough. There's no way I can get rid of it. Damn. I want moon and arcane damage, but I can't spread it out to multiple targets. Alright, well, we're only able to take out one of these, so let's see. Yeah, we're still looking up to 100% power. Damn! Well, this is a problem. Holy shit. Oh, let's see what this does. We have no idea what his ultimate attack looks like. We're about to find out. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't hit any of the locks that I needed, but delivered a really good amount of damage. Well, let's see. We can do... Well, we'll take out the blunt target, but... I'm not really sure who's the more dangerous target, because that guy does that and turns everybody to 1 HP. Yeah. I don't think it made much difference. She had only 1 HP anyway. Same with her. He's looking pretty weak. He's moving awful slowly. Damn it! Hit me for exactly how much health I had. Damn it. Alright. We're gonna focus fire on the bird on the left. No healing for you, buddy. I'm not really sure which one's the more dangerous. Healer or the guy that... no, I think it's the guy in the middle, because he can... he takes everybody down to 1 HP, so I think he's actually the more dangerous one. One arcane and moon damage from a single target. Let's go for it. Actually. Can prevent that heal this time, probably. You just did this one? Alright. I should stop it from healing this turn. Okay, we need 2 sword attacks. Now I have no idea if I have a combination that can get both of those effects. I do not. There's no way. I don't even know that I have a combo that I could access that has it. That's close, but it would still cause the attack to happen. Alright, well, let's see what... You know what? Let's use Lunar Shield. That'll prevent the damage from the attack, right? That'll prevent the damage from his ultimate attack. It'd have to. Assuming he gets the first turn. If the rocket guy on the right gets the first turn, then somebody's going to still go down to 1 HP. Oh, good. This will block it then, right? Damn it, he goes through that? Bullshit! That's bullshit! At least it blocked that one, but it's still bullshit. State of play was okay. The only thing that was remotely interesting on there to me was the Ada Wong expansion to RE4. Which I haven't even played the original, the vanilla remake of RE4, and Helldivers 2. The first game was something called Baby Steps, which was whose ultimate do I want to use here? We haven't seen his ultimate yet, so let's find out what that's like. Let's boost it too. Go, Zale. And we haven't seen this one yet. Oh my god, that's a huge fireball. Son of a bitch, it's huge. Damn, 330 damage to the middle guy, and he is out. Fucking awesome. No, at least she has a MP. No, she doesn't. Mending light takes 2. Ugh. Time to burn, bitch. Burn, bitch! Damn, only 39 damage. I'm disappointed by that. It softened the heel, so they're still way hurt. Get him. Yeah, sure. Let's ultimate with him again. Somebody's dead. Yeah, I got them both. Nice. 3 the Triumvirate. Nice. Burn, bitches! So this is it. Yeah. Great Illuminator, I have failed you. Great Eagle, so this is how you choose to thank us? We gave you flight, and you will repay us with our destruction? What are you talking about? For you to end our lives after we sacrificed what was required. Is this irony, or does your cruelty surpass that of your partner? He furled. Let me know how I sound. I've done some modifications to my microphone, so I hope you guys can still hear me good and everything. It's perfect. Thank you, Aferl. Good. Perhaps now you can stop rambling about wanting natural flight. Yes, I suppose I could move on to rambling about how great it feels instead. Ha, just my luck. Happy birthday, Rashawn. I'm glad you like your gift. How did you do it? I thought a transmutation spell like this required a hybrid soul. I obviously found a way, but you'll have to let me keep my secrets if you want more surprises in the future. I suppose that's fair. Is Rashawn a girl? Oh, try this. All this time I've been voicing her as a guy. It's like, that's actually a girl. Interesting. There's no taste, but it's impossibly refreshing. What do you call it? Ice line. It's a state of equilibrium between ice and water. The final ingredient is the warmth of the drinker's mouth, forcing it to contrast by turning into ice for about a fraction of a second. But it melts as it tries to freeze, letting you experience a seemingly ethereal temperature. Oh, I see where this is going. You still have that flask design in mind? Yes. I'm ready for another attempt at capturing the sands of time. Third time's the charm. I will accompany you. I was hoping you would say that. And if you ask nicely, I might let you fly on my back. Haha, big if. All this time I thought Rashawn was a guy. I mean, may still be, I don't know. So he made a deal with you? The Fleshmancer? Yes, many of us were sacrificed while he was working on your gift. What he offered in exchange, the power of mind magic, and his purpose in the worshipping of Estreste. That was well worth it. Pearl, oh, this hurts you. Then it brings some measure of peace to know that you are cursed with immortality. Suffer well. What was that about? The Great Eagle. It was a birthday gift from Aferl a very long time ago, back when he was still himself, or so I believed. Sorry, Rashawn. Just one more happy memory ruined. In the grand scheme of things, it's of no concern. But this does imply that his wicked deeds began centuries earlier than I'd assumed. This changes everything. I must go. What? But why? My calculations were way off. It is imperative that I return to the archives and run more models. Can't just leave like that. I need your help to fix this. Of course. He creates a duplicate of himself again. Sorry, I'm still checking my mic setup and everything. Hope it still sounds good. Doesn't sound like I'm overblowing the mic or anything. Just a little more. Let's bring this down just a bit. Hopefully it stays good. Sounds good and everything. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry. Oh. Woo. Thank you, Kingdom. This puppet will help you see. It will help you see this journey through. Thank you for the companionship. It has been refreshing. Farewell. Just like that, he... Anyone in there? He left like we were nothing to him. Whatever. Rashawn played his part and made his choice, so it is a he. They're using the he pronoun. You're right. We should press on. Just... We're almost at Estrastay. They tell... we're almost at Estrastay. The teleporter should be at the... The teleporter of the... Oh my god. We're almost at Estrastay. The teleporter at the bottom of the stairs should be functional now. I don't remember what voice I gave him. Spend a couple of days away from a game that you're voicing and you forget what voices you used on certain characters. I don't remember how I voiced Beset. Just... 255 HP? Holy shit. That's a max heal on anybody right now. Nobody's got more than 250 HP. Birds heard you. Yeah. You're right. You're right, Per2. Absolutely. For some more than others. Valerie and Bist. Broken handle. That's probably a story thing for what's her name? Yep, Teeks might get a story from this. Yep, knew it. He made it. Is this the release mechanism? Hatcheter. Is there another way? Step aside. He polished his arm before he punched it. Before he flexed it, I mean. He was like... Way to go, Bist. Did it work? Yes, the speed ball travel network should be online now. From here, we can fast travel to any of the other stations, including the one in Skybase. Oh, hey, Teeks. Man, those things are fast. Hey, Teeks. Hey, how's it going? We're making progress, but we just lost Rashawn. What? I can see him right there. Just an empty puppet. The real him is gone. Kinda creepy, kinda cool. Oh, hello there. That's living glass. Nice to meet you, Antiques. Greetings, my name is Bist. Hey, so I was exploring your Relpine and this speedball thing just opened up. Was it your doing? Bist bought power back. We can use it to get to Skybase. Oh, I'll tag along then. I gotta see that. We haven't had any fights since the boss, so I don't think I really need to heal up anywhere. Alright. Oop, I didn't mean to shoot my load. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sorry. Sometimes I just love shooting my load. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I'm sure nobody's getting sick of all that movement. Up, down, left, right, up, left, right, down, right, left, up, left, right, left, up, left, right, up. Nobody's motion
Pizza
sick
cannon
somehow.
loaded and ready to throw.
Hey, Josh. Skybase. We made it. What are we looking for? Whatever will stop the clouds from being produced, there has to be a control room somewhere. And if we find that damned catalyst, you got it. Sorry, I was dancing with the music. I didn't even get a chance to engage it. Damn, 130 damage. Nice job. $6,000 experience. Holy crap. Well, sure would I push my defense stats over 100. For the puppet. Let's boost magic attack. Alright, we got physical attack? Nope, we don't. That's okay. How about physical defense? That'll push it up over 100. Damn, no physical attack power for you either. Okay. Interesting enough. Yeah! Surprise, guys! All these crab things at the bottom. Weak to poison, huh? Or arcane, I mean. Nice. 7,000 experience, my god. Oh, we're an elevator. Or, look at my left sword. Bitches. Horse mech. Alright. Well, compared to that 7,000 experience I was getting, that 1,200 seems pathetic. Elevator, anybody? Guess where we just came from. But first, rest and save. To kill the clouds. That's the name of the chapter. Makes sense, but still. Yeah, rest and save. Often as possible. You never know when you're encounter an impassable point because of a big badass monster that's in your ass over and over again. That'll be nothing, dude. West Wing sustained heavy damage after collision with an asteroid. Area in lockdown for crew safety. Override. Denied. Emergency measures may not be overridden. She just stabbed the shit out of it. Let's keep going. Like, fuck this computer. Stab. Hello, crab things. You called Matsakroon Claw. Right. Hell Orb. Nice. No, take us back. No! Oh. Got it. Okay. I was sure confused for a moment. Sorry, I'm making some adjustments to my new screen over here that's monitoring the stream. Sorry that Josh, it was a bit of an issue, but I got it fixed now. I don't know why the audio delays like that. I don't fully understand that. I thought I had that issue solved, but whatever. Anyway. We're in like a futuristic world. We're in SERAI'S world. She lives in like a futuristic world, and part of that world, it has basically space stations. Spark mesh cape. Cork. Okay. Never equipped that? Nice. Button. North wing pressure stabilized. Access granted. Hello, Comet. Come lay down. Oh. And just flip it, and then blow, 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 blow. Easy peasy. There's save point, huh? You all know what that means. Save point before a room. The professor would tell you, it's gonna be boss time. Damn, 134 damage. Nice. Question pack number 8. Anything else I haven't done anything with? We ascend! Oh, okay, we've been here. I'm gonna drop another save before we go up that elevator then. We ascend again! Oh, let's see. Moonerang. How about I get sucked in nice and close? That way I can go with my old-fashioned, powerful bird bitch! Yink yank? What the hell? Okay, that's a weird skill. Nice. I should go left now, shouldn't I? Went all the way to the right, now I need to go to the left. "3D printer vending machine online. Please make your selection." I can buy shit? Can I sell shit? Plasma daggers will be an upgrade for her. She could use some better armor. Or could she, but need just a little more. Okay, both of them could get armor buffs. The Simulacrum and the Spark Mesh Cape. But I still need 258 more, 258 total G here. I know that I have enough stuff to sell to get me 258 G. Nice, just enough. All right. You need to erase the suit, delete it first. We'll see. All right, boss time. This feels like a boss time. Over there, it's the catalyst. Dun dun dun. Knew it. Intruders in the command center. Engaging combat mode. Activating combat mode. Nice Crisis Core reference. Oh shit, this is not what I expected. Ready, Zale? You bet. Nice. First wall down. A little of a boss gauntlet here, sort of. I missed the timing of that? Really? Okay. Sword, Sun, and Venom that hits all enemies. There we go, that's what I want. Who gets to use their ultimate this time? You don't have a weakness, right? A weak to damage is weakened from blunt and sharp, so wall down. Alright, Catalyst, I'm coming for you. She got 6 cannons to deal with. Yikes. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Fuck! Yikes. Ooh, that's close. Ooh, that was too close. That was way too close. Do I have a multi-targeting heal item? Yeah, let's use that. Oosh! Nice! All that's left is just a repair unit. I mistimed that horribly. I didn't expect to be such short range. Aw. Let's come back out. That's a crock of shit. Alright. These things have no weakness, but they are resistant to physical, so... Damn, got all of them with that one. All they're gonna do is heal each other now. I don't really care. I don't have to worry about damage. But you know what? Now that they're just in the repair phase, maybe I should heal myself in this these few turns. Oh, they healed the catalyst. What bullshit. I don't care if it heals itself. In fact, one-shot it if I wanted to. Everybody has pretty good on health. Alright. Nice. Longest boss? Possibly. I mean, I haven't been able to tell for sure yet, but I feel that the first dweller, the dweller of Woe, I think it was, that was a pretty long fight, and we had 5 characters in that party. 5 characters. Granted, you only controlled 2 of them, but you had 5 characters fighting that one boss. It took a long time to beat her. Bitch. Damn! Got him! 12,000 experience. That wasn't enough to level up, unfortunately. Serai, are you okay? Oh my god, he was changing children into robots. Yeah, but I gotta say there, after that fight, definitely not Kingdom. Definitely not. The Dweller of Woe, much longer. Much longer. I remember now. Soul Curator. Huh? What happened? It doesn't matter right now. Let's check the control module. This has to be what's creating the clouds, but I've never seen anything so intricate. Cedric, tell me you've got something. Scanning. Negative. Encryption level too high. I can't use this. You can try stabbing it like you did that other computer. Just... Apologies, Serai. My people were builders and magicians. The wonders of technology are a mystery to me. You are so close. Well... I beg your pardon. A word, if I may. Hey, look over here. The catalyst is still alive? Please, one moment. I am not evil. I was forced to operate within the catalyst against my will. And I must say I had quite an awful time of it. Can you help stop the clouds? Believe me, I wish I could. But alas, the only function I have access to is the one used to attach souls to machines. My databank does not contain plenty of schematics. My databank does contain plenty of schematics related to Skybase, however. Can you give them to us? I am afraid everything is encrypted. Access is virtually impossible. Oh yeah? I wonder if I just... Wow. That's a hell of a book. It worked? So just a bunch of documentation, intricate designs. There's nothing in here about operating the console directly. That was really weird that worked. Tech-savvy engineers may infer core function based on blueprints and schematics. Recommended action, find someone smarter. Wow. Shots fired. Hey, how about Kale and his friends at the Clockwork Castle? They're pretty good at this kind of stuff, right? Worth a shot. It's a lead. Maybe they can hack into the AI core, too. You're coming with us. Please be gentle. Okay, time to return to our home world for a bit. The entrance to the Sea of Stars is to the southeast of Sacrosanct Pines. Sacrosanct Spires. There's a speedball station close to it too. Let's make haste. Huh. Convenient teleporter is convenient. In that case, rest. Save. And bathroom break. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. All right. Sea of Stars entrance. Yeah, this speedball thing reminds me of in Destiny when you get to the first Lightfall chapter, the first Lightfall mission, and you reach those pods that Cabal eject to reach the planet's surface, and Osiris is inside of one of them. Man launches these like ah. And what does that thing do? Data thingy strip. A cipher could be created. All right. Let's see. We are okay. I want to go back. Okay, we need to get to Mesa Island. But there's something I was going to do. Where was the... Where did we go to get underwater? Where did we go to get to the underwater place? Because that's where I can turn in those rainbow conches. Still pond? Wait, maybe it was. We need to go to... Crap, was it Toll or Yeet? No, that was the wrong one. Damn it. I don't think this was right either. No. How do I get to the underwater place? Well, this is the clockwork tower. This is where I need to be, but it's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go back to the... Where did I go to get there? The underwater city with all the frog people. God, I wish I could just... I'm sure this is the right way. There's a rainbow conch over there. Somehow never gotten. Okay, I didn't even know this was a thing. That's not what I was trying to do, but I guess I'll do this while I'm here. What? Okay. I don't care. Here. I just want those. I just want training those rainbow conches. All I care about. It doesn't even reach that one. I just realized Beset turns into a floating bottle, like a ship in a bottle. Not a ship in a bottle, message in a bottle. Took way too long for me to find. So annoyed right now. Alright, rainbow shell person here. I have 26. Shop plans. Fishing hut plans. That's it, huh? Well, I'm glad I did that. By glad I mean irritated. Again. Alright. Back to the story. No more exploring. Okay. Before we head over there, I want to do one little thing, and then we move on to the plot. I want to go up here to the northwest corner and reveal this part of the map to see if there's anything of interest up here. Doesn't look like it, because the map won't even reveal. I guess there's nothing here to see. Well, there's just this weird watery thing up here. Oh. There's something there. Oh. We can't do anything about it. We can't get to it. It's hovering in the air. I'm sure it's important, probably for later. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? Alright, to the Clockwork Place. All the goodies while I'm here. Hey, how have you been? My condolences, by the way. If leaving the castle wasn't a destiny for us, we would have attended the ceremony. Okay, don't worry about it. We need your help, Kyle. Sure, what's the situation? It's a long story. Something about a machine. Oh, I love stories. Machines too, in fact. Let's hear it. Back in SERAI'S world. Blah 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 blah. Progress, blah 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 blah. Story, blah 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 blah. Story. And connecting the sun and moon is our only chance of taking down the Dweller of Dread. I see. So that's why we had to make so many condensers. And the catalyst kernel. I never thought I'd get to see it for myself. I beg your pardon, but that's AI core. I have no voluntary tie to the catalyst. That's the wrong voice for it. Whoops. We understand you can't leave this castle. We're hoping you can find some way to help. There's always a way. We will need some time. Oh, and I'll need the lore grimoire, too. Just rip out the pages you need. You can't risk being unable to record something while you work. We'll get started right away. Can you give us a few days? Whatever you need, we can take this opportunity to visit some old friends. Run along then, we'll be ready when you return. So I guess we're going to go back to Marin Isle. What the hell name of that village was that we made with Carl? Gather around, everyone. We have a lot on our plate. And here. Access granted. It worked. Good job, Kyle. Huh. And now we have access to the top secret catalyst blueprints too. Extract everything. On it. Please be gentle. Please don't stick that in my... Whoa! Never mind. Keep it there. Yeah. Meanwhile. So this is the warrior cook's resting place? Yes, he always loved this tree. He once made some very tasty jam using its sap. Carl always made sure to prepare something for us. He sounds like a good friend. The best. Yeah. Open that wound, why don't you? Not for me, but... So you're saying your only function was attaching souls to machines? Everything was automated. I never understood why I had to be made sentient. The whole thing was quite unsettling. Just another cruel joke. Well, you're free now. Might be time for a fresh start. Oh, this idea is truly pleasing. You were right. Everything combined into the missing pieces we were looking for. Great, let's start building double time. I can't believe my eyes. I wish I had conversed with Rashan a bit more. His understanding of alchemy is unprecedented. Does it hurt when you get hit? Not in a physical way. It tugs at my mind, but my resolve is absolute. Most interesting. I should put in a word for you. Word? After this journey is over, you may find yourself in search of meaning. Should that time come, seek the Elder Mist. The Elder Mist. Should only take a few seconds anyway, right? Oh, I am not too sure that this is a good idea. Come on, it's for a good cause for once. You've seen the instructions too. There's no way they'll be able to reprogram Skybase on their own. They can't do it. You know this is the only way. You do this one thing for us, and I promise we will give you a new form. Come on, want to save a world together? I suppose so. Alright, plus our design is pretty slick, you'll see. Load it up. On it. Are we going to get another party member? Good morning. Sleep is so much better here in Mirth. Been a couple of days. Kyle should be done by now. Right, let's go check on him. And I try to remember how the hell to get out of this town. Some food too while I'm here. Rather some ingredients for food. Alright, where's the way out? I'll take you directly whenever you're ready. Ready. Let's go. Perfect. Well, this is it. I'm ready. Oh, you're ready. We're not missing out on that. But we only have the one unit. So we combine. Easy. Combine? We've always been together. No way we are letting you leave on your own. But in there, there's plenty of room for all of us. A shared conscience. That'll do you some good, Kyle. You've always been too serious. Haha. Are you sure? We can't walk it back? You don't think we've been talking? You're not the only one who wants to help the Solstice Warriors. And what if you can't do it on your own? Ha. Okay. Engage primary function. It's time. They can combine themselves into one machine. We can do this. Courage, everyone. Together. A hand up with the wind blowing, even though there's no wind inside that building. Oh, again! It hurts more than I thought! Ah! Kyle? They built another catalyst. Anyone here? Huh? Hey, a little help, please. The release button. You should have put it on the here, not on the outside. Major oversight. Too bad, all things considered. Hey, don't do that. Got you. Ha 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 ha. I don't see a release button. Oh, is that the big guy? Punch the pod really hard. Sure fucking did, didn't he? It's a frog robot. The Robo Frog. That's better. Vision works perfectly. Smell, too. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Kyle? Yes? So you're Kyle? Well, partly? This could become a problem. We should unite. New name? Single name. Single speaker. Kyle should lead. Yes. Well? Oh, I know. Yes, it's gonna be Mesh. I bet. Agreed. Does everybody mesh together? His name's gonna be Mesh, I bet. Something like that. Time for a big introduction. Don't forget the pose at the end. Yes, you have to do the thing. I know, I know. Ahem. For long we have toiled, honing our craft and perfecting our art. Countless wasted days led to a moment where finally, aboard our own creation, we can be free from this time prison. Together as one, we will live on, our creations serving the good of the people. And also the kicking of evil butts. I am Retribution. I am the ultimate engineer. I am genius incarnate. I am the artificer. That's better than what I said. Wait, so you're all in there? Ah, that was so cool. Should I kind of do the talking? Long live the artificer! Oh, I got nose itch. Oh, I got nose itch. Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't picking my nose. I swear I had an itch. Oh, God. Yeah. Right on the inside of your nose right there where you just can't give it a good enough scratch. Oh, God. Nice to meet you, Artificer. That's a good name. Thanks, everyone. Hey, so we only thought you'd review some blueprints for us. Well, one thing led to another, and a path to freedom appeared, so I took it. Plus, I must go myself in any case. The task ahead is way too complex for you lot. No offense. There won't be a battling unit anytime soon, but I can hack Skybase alright. Just take me there, and I will stop the clouds for you. Thanks, Artie. Artie? We got a nickname already. This new life is too good. Hey, don't talk. Oh, my bad. Okay, I'll just do the legs. Dibs on the camera. Hey, we should offer to go before it gets awkward. Right. Sorry about that. Please lead the way. Going to the cargo. Okay, so it won't be a... Artie won't be a party member. Just when I thought we were going to get another party member. Well, it doesn't mean our roster is full, though. Even though one of them is just cargo. Okay, so now we get swallowed and return to the Sea of Stars. And I'm completely going the wrong direction. What a fucking shock. Get sucked! Ah! I was trying to make it dramatic, but it didn't work. I guess the only way to go is here? This makes sense. Skybase. Just realized it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon and it's still dark as fuck out. Yeah, here comes the rain. I just realized we hadn't had a single bit of sunshine today. I ain't complaining. Means it ain't gonna be hot. Definitely a nice change of pace. It's currently 90. Feels like 102, it says. There we go, 91 feels like 97. Currently a heavy rain and a thunderstorm. Rest, save, and move on. I see. How about faking this packet? Good thinking, Spike. And now here. Too easy. This can't be it already. Just try operating a door and we'll know. Oh, there's the other security layer. It'll take more than that to stop us. How about this socket? On it. Credentials decrypted. Obvious fakes. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, blatant weakness. Simple marshalling job and... we're in. Now to disengage the cloud emitters. Hey, let's make it rain on the Fleshmancer's castle while we're at it. That'll ruin his day. It will take a while for them to fully disperse, but let's make sure the first ray of sun hits just right. And done. Good work, everyone. I can feel my power surging. You did it, Artificer? I'm the best. Hey, do the thing. Alright. Yes, I did it. We finally have a shot. Audie, thank you so much. Hey, don't mention it. It was the right thing to do, plus it got us out of our prison. Well said, and well done. Feel strong enough to go after the Dweller of Dread now. How about you, Zale? Oh yeah, time for a cleansing. It's lands by the moon. You can sail close to it and dive down. Alright, we got some thunderclaps going on outside. Hopefully it won't shut off my power. If it does, and I suddenly disappear, at least you all know why. Up a save. Let's go. I'm going despite how loud you get. Okay. Oh yeah, we take this back to the b-ball. Sea of Stars entrance. And now I'm bound for the big ball that looks like it's got tentacles coming off of it. You alright, Comet? You getting nervous about the rain? Sure won't last long. Infinite Abyss. Infinite Abyss, aka my ex-girlfriend's asshole. Careful. The Dweller's here. I can feel it too. We've got your back. LOL question mark, he says. It'll be an honor to assist you in a cleansing. Zale? Yeah, it's coming. Ow. Not boss time, but it's boss arms things. Tentacle time for sure. 1100 HP. Holy Jesus. Alright. That's a hell of a storm. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. When it's coming over the mic, but... Bam. How did I botch that? Damn it. Two more tentacles. I'm guessing this is some kind of like... I'm guessing probably like an octopus, so I gotta deal with like eight tentacles, my guess. Damn, 984. Bitch! Damn, over 1,000 damage. Oh, you look mad. Alright, let's start with Zale's ultimate attack. Damn, 1,830 damage. Holy shit. Alright. We can't combo it up, can we? That's alright. Red stare. What the fuck? Okay, she's not dead. I was actually worried that maybe that somehow killed Valerie. Some strong fucking rain out there. That one scared the shit out of me. Damn, that one was loud. Yeah. And the timing was crazy. I looked out the window and immediately when it happened, it was just like, fuck. Worse than a jump scare in a horror game. Damn. Staying underwater. Okay, we're going to use Dash Strike here to eliminate the Sharp and Solar locks on this guy. And then we can just use Pinky in the middle to... sorry, it only counts for one slash. Damn it. Am I gonna complete this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I downloaded Starfield, so maybe that. I'd like to have done Mortal Kombat 1, but I don't have. But it doesn't release. Even though it releases for people who pre-ordered like the Super Edition, I only pre-ordered the regular edition, so I don't get to play it till Tuesday. All right, Josh. Have a good day at work. $1,830. Nice. I don't know how to make that work. I don't know where the attack command needs to be. Does it need to be on the bounce? It's not on the charge because I held it down. Whoa! What the fuck? Fuck, I fucked it up. Oh my god, what the fuck? We gotta get rid of that, now I got her back. Chomp chomp. Yes, yes. Oh, she dead. Can bounce to multiple targets. Okay, well, I'll try it. Maybe it's not the charge that I need, maybe it's the bounce. God damn, it comes back so fast. burn this bitch again. Actually, since that came up, how about you attack first? And then you... ultimate! There's a very loud storm out there. And we counted as 3 hits. Nice. Broke the locks. Damn! Alright, let's not botch this now. We need one more combo for Mending Light. Be really nice. Okay, instead let's swap you for you and use Healing Mist. Petrichor, I mean. Okay, you have to. I mean, you gotta. Burn clone! Can't really seem to block that. I'd rather not use this now, but I don't have a choice. Okay, it's on the second hit. The block is on the second hit. $16.20. That was definitely good. Luana's Might! Retribution! sun, it's starting to get bright out there, so the storm's easing up, even though it's still loud as fuck out there. I'm trying to come out. Wait, that was a Dweller of Dread? Really? That was the Dweller. I didn't even realize that was the Dweller of Dread. I thought that was just like a boss leading up to it. Holy crap. You did it. Valerie, we just took down a Dweller. No eclipse. This power. I didn't doubt for a moment we could do it. Same. Feels so much stronger. The thing we did when Carl was hit by the curse. Look, I can control it now. It's been growing within me too ever since. I think we're ready. The moon, then? Together. Unbelievable. We're pulling the moon right out of the water. And I'm sure the gravitational forces will be completely unaffected by this movement of a giant celestial object back into space. Teamwork, nothing like it. With their true power unleashed, Zael and Valerie can now fly on the world map. Move around with stick and X to lift off and land on sewer surfaces. You can also explore previously inaccessible areas. When you feel ready, the Fleshmaster's castle awaits for the final confrontation. Woohoo! Yeehaw! Woohoo! Yee-hoo! It kind of looks like Valerie's Valerie's ball is chasing me. Whoop! Woo, 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 woo. Alright, well, there was, let's go down here. The Fleshmaster's place is probably down there, isn't it? One place we haven't been yet. Close to Shrine Island. The Fated Hour. Wow, it really is from Chrono Trigger. Oh, fuck. Got too button happy with my jumps. That's a big chest. Alright. I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to do here. I see. We're adjusting the floor based on the position of the rocks down here. Stones down here. So, we need to put that up there, that there, and we can go this way. But first, we need to go... this way. That's a very clever map. That's a clever puzzle. But I'll honestly say that's a clever puzzle. So... Alright, and then... no... So we need to get to the other side, don't we? still need to get up there. So we need to push them both to the upper left. There we go. And it's just that easy. Then we boosh. Then we boosh. Then we and we boosh. And we boosh. And we boosh. Then we boosh. Boosh. I do this a really long, convoluted way, but I know what I'm trying to do. Let me boost that, boost that, boosh that, that, What if I'm still doing this the hard way? What if I just do that? We have to have one in the middle. Okay. And then we push that around. Push this one down. This one. Over. This one over. Down. Up. This should not be fucking with me like this, but it is. There. 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 This is crazy. I shouldn't be having this much trouble figuring this out. Oh my god. I'm totally, I can't believe I'm screwing, I'm messing this up so badly. Oh my god, this shouldn't be happening. Should not be forcing me to struggle this hard. Yeah, that doesn't work. Why wouldn't that? Was I really doing this the hard way the whole time? Oh my god, I was. Oh my god, I was. Oh! Oh my god, I was doing it the absolutely hardest way possible. Oh, okay, what did I just get? Celestial Ray. Your attack generate plus 1 MP. You can't use it? Oh, only they can. Only the Celestials can use them, or the Solstice Warriors can use them. Alright. Alright, so let's see if we can find these other Solstice Shrines. I don't struggle that much. Only one of them, there was 2 that I finished, so we need to find 3 more. Alright, let's see. There's one there. There's one there. Maybe the one, this one over here, maybe the one we did. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's a way to get here. That one was actually easy to gain entrance to. Alright. Whoa! Okay, so we gotta do it again. And get this one. Nice. That one was actually way easier. Mostly because I just was stupid last time. Boink. Eclipse armor. 3 down, 2 to go. Considering I gave her that 10% or that 10-point penalty armor, I think she needs that the most. Alright, so far so good. 2 to go. Wonder where they are. There's a Solstice Shrine Island there. Right, another easy one to get into. Right. Oh. I didn't see this. Nice. Hmm. 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 Perhaps I need to shift the... Aha, that's what it is. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then... Switch. And then... Switch. There we go. Nice. Again, simple puzzle compared to the last one we did. Again, actually the first puzzle we just did wasn't difficult. I just kept doing it the hard way. Heliacal earrings. Alright. And we should just need one more. One more solstice shrine. Wonder where it is. Magic attack plus 10. Sunball does full damage to splash targets. Okay, yeah, that's worth it. Alright. Let's go back in and save, and then we'll find the last one. Hopefully. Hopefully. I got that one. Got that one. Was there one on Evermist Island that I didn't do? I think this is the first one we did. Had to do this one. Okay, it's open already. Yeah, that's the one we did. Okay. There wasn't one here. Where are the Skylands? How do I get there? Remember how to get to the Skylands. Have I been to the Skylands? Or is that where the big people, the tall people are? Got one here. I saw all those little things underwater that you use to shine light on. I had a feeling that's what they were for. I don't know if it's supposed to shine though. Oh, there it is. Hey, what's this? Sunken Dokari Ruins. Okay. That looks important. I can't push this box on the water. But I can't push the box where I'm standing on either. Oh, I just talk to it. I'm trying to like actually move it with the power of the wind. Whoa! Alright, so you're completed first. Well, I am doing some side stuff, so you probably will. And I'm sure if I move it off. Yeah, okay. No, that's not it. Oh, I think I see. I think I see. I had the right idea at the start. Blow. 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 Then climb and flip the water switch. And then climb and climb and boosh. And then boom, and then that button, and then box, box, blow box, blow box, blow box, blow box. And then blow stone, blow stone, blow stone. Stone. Perhaps blue. No, because it doesn't float. Low box. Perhaps low. Up here and use the stone. Yes. Yes, I had the right idea. I got ahead of myself though. Blow stone. Over. Down, over, up, over, up. And then we can use the float the box since it floats. Which climb on the box, jump over here, got item. Sapphire ingot, nice. And then we blow box to the other side. And then we go up here, flip the switch. Oh wait, hold on. Probably would be there. No, that's fine. That's fine. We can just swim over to it. Never mind. And then box, and then climb, and then boosh. Dokari Seal Fragment A. No idea what that's for. One of 3 pieces needed to unlock the sealed underwater gate. Right. Find the sealed underwater gate. Oh, okay. Well, once you find the other 2 pieces. Okay, we gotta do that thing again? Wait. Oh, wait, maybe when it's done, it doesn't go away. Or when it's done, it still goes back under the water because it's not needed anymore. More sealed Dokari ruins. Still haven't found the last solstice one though. Okay, so that leads to that one, so. No. Fucking duck. Here was the other ones. Here we go. Nope. I didn't expect to spawn in from that side of the room. Whoops. I thought it was the base of the stairs. Oh. Deeper we go. Woo. Button. Low. Right. Okay. So far, pretty easy. Rotate this to that. Cross the bridge. Oh, shit. Cool. Nice. All right. Mother. Fuck, I didn't mean to miss it. Let me see if I go this direction. Aha! It keeps it there, though. Okay. Aha! Alright. And then... This looks easy, but I feel like these other ones could be for some reason. I feel like I should just be able to do this. Ah, that's what I thought. Seemed a little too easy. Da 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 da. Cool. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. Alright, so where is the third one? Ah, there's a light post. Sunken Dokari Ruins. Smash a bell. Bong. Round 1. Boy. Okay, I see there's a guide up here. We need to light all 3 of these. And the first step first we're gonna find out where the light emanates from. Okay, let's see. How do I rotate these though? Oh, I don't. I mush them. Push them. This is going to be a little bit more complicated. Where did they point in those directions, though? Oh, but I can move them. Okay. I see. Okay. They light up on the panels. Okay. And so... I need to put that one. I need to put this one on the center platform. This needs to go on the receiver over here. Uh-oh. First, let's move this to where we know it needs to go, which is here, over? No. Oh, I was hoping it would stop. Needs to be here anyway. This goes over. There we go. Up, over. Then this needs to be, then the receiver needs to go like so. Lights on. That's first one. Okay. Then we need to do the same thing the other way around. Well, probably would be easier if I just try to connect that top one since I've already got the first one set up. No, because I still got to put a mirror over there. So what I first need is to push this out of the way. This can go on here. This needs to go over here. And then we put this one on the bottom, which can be done by there, down, Hold on. Over, down, over, and then you go down, over, down. No, I pushed it the wrong way for no reason. You go like over, up, over, up. Then move your ass and light. And I like the bottom one. Okay. Now, the bottom one is to be the receiver. The receiver has to be on the bottom. We move this out of the way. This can go down temporarily. I had it visualized in my head, now it's not making sense. Yeah, down and then over. Yeah, okay. That's in place. The emitter is going to be on the left. So this pretty much can just go right back over where it was. Upper mirror is fine where it is. We need to take the side mirror and put it over here. So you don't need this bottom mirror. We can put you here, move you over, move you up, move you back over. No, that wasn't right. Over, down, over, up, over, and light. Bingo. Alright, seal fragment C. Alright. Let's go see what these do. Oh, a boss. Oh no. I didn't prepare for this. I didn't prepare for a boss. Oh no. Oh no. I hope this guy doesn't kick my ass as I was not prepared for this. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't. Oh no. Oh god. Hope this isn't some super boss because I was not ready. Oh, right. Burn, bitch. 155. Okay, not bad. Not weak to fire. Weak to poison either, or arcane. That just looks. That pulsating mouth thing. It just looked really, really wrong. Ugh. Oh, okay. Well, wasn't that dangerous? So we've hit him with everything except poison, right? No, he did hit him with poison and didn't take any weakness to him. So he's got no weaknesses, elementally. Little guys are weak to poison. Yeesh. Fuck, those things hit hard. Oh, great. I don't 1 HP and all three of these are going to attack. Okay. Whew. This is a bit of a bitch. Oh boy. Okay. Oh wow, he survived that. Holy crap. Okay. Swap to absorb all the dots. Ultimate attack. $344, not bad at all. Can't screw that one up. Only a lot. $66, not great. I have a combo that can break that. I don't have a solar arcane combo. Sure fucking don't. Oh, well, that. I was looking for Solar Arcane and Slash combo, but okay. $75%, it only spawns 2 of them. I see. Alright. Crap. And then he's KO'd, he turns into an hourglass. Okay. Alright, that's kind of funny. No matter what I block it, it's always 1 HP. And that's gonna be game, because... Where's it gonna continue me from? Oh, from the ruins. Okay, alright. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I got a question for all you men out there. Have you ever sat down in a comfy chair, say after a long, hard day at work, End up sitting on one of your family jewels? It's very painful, not to mention potentially damaging to your reproductive system. Presenting Big Dick's Penis Pillow. That's right, never worry about sitting on your man-stones again with our latest product from Big Dick Industries. It fits comfortably under any pair of boxers, briefs, and even swim trunks. The penis pillow is made of a patented, secretly formulated, flexible material so it forms perfectly to your clothing. That means it's discreet, so you never have to worry about the ladies seeing your cock comforter. Wear it at the park, at the lake, at the bar, even at church. Because even God knows how uncomfortable a wooden pew is. For those wanting some variety, the penis pillow comes in multiple colors, easily stored away in your wallet, and is even dishwasher safe. Place it firmly next to your favorite china and your penis pillow will be shiny and clean after just one cycle. Our penis pillow is available in multiple sizes, including specialty sizes such as Asian and Black. So get your penis pillow today. Call the number on your screen or check out our website at bigdickproducts.net. That's bigdickproducts.net. I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'll see you down the road. Alright. Congratulations, Kingdom. Alright. Let's see if I can do better this time. Now that I know I'm going to be going up against the boss, I'm a little more prepared. Saw that. Jesus, that's a lot. Congrats. Alright. Yeah, I should try to give it 2 of those. Well, I was doing some. I wasn't going to be able to win the win a race because I'm doing the side stuff. Let's see if this will do anything. Jesus, that was quick. Hard to do when there's so many different speeds to it because of the distances between Valerie and the target. Well, that's not good. Wow. That was shitty timing. Okay, let's see. What do we want to start with? Should I put that up there as often as possible when I know he's about to use his... actually, I don't know when he's going to use it because he doesn't use it on a timer. That's the problem. He doesn't use his rock attack on a timer, I don't think. Bitch! Yes, it is. It really is. I look forward to the ending of it. I hope I can get a lot of these side things done, too. I need double solar. It penetrates even that, huh? Wonderful. So the shield it puts up is unblockable. It doesn't block the that damaging attack. This is what I'm talking about. This thing gives me 4 locks to break, but only 1 turn to break them, and I can't do that. So for a lot of damage. $364, huh? Wouldn't call that a lot. Oh, you got 2 turns in that one. Lovely. Fuck you. Oh, I missed the last 2. Here we go. You got away with that one, I think. Oh my god, everybody's down to 1 HP. Okay, that's fine. Boost a little more power. Go, Valerie. Solar burn these bitches. Garbage. Phew. It's come to a complete halt, Kingdom. Jesus, I have no way to heal that shit. Who's dead? Of course, the one person that needs to be awake is dead. Okay, well, we can definitely clear some of that board with those abilities. Well, screw it. Just ultimate him. No, it's come to a complete halt, Kingdom. Yeah! Hey, that's a reskin. Love the name of that. Defeat the sea slug. Woohoo! It's just called, hey, it's a reskin. 12,000 experience. Anyway, shit, fucking hell. 12,000 experience, and I'm that far away from the next level. Oh my god. Rainbow couch. Empty. You're joking, right? It's empty. Yeah, you in there? What's the point of all this? What a waste of time. Surely the great alchemist had good reason to lead us here. Getting rid of this threat, perhaps? Etherwood cork. That's it? Just a weapon for him? You just had it on him this whole time? Always so full of surprises. Let's just go. I better be a hella good weapon then. I really wouldn't call that hella good, but I'll take it. Hella good would have been like 30. Plus 30 on both. Well, I doubt I'm going to do that, Kingdom, because of unless someone knows how to fix the tactical plug-in system that I have, it's not working right. So that's really no point in me trying to work on it anymore. All right, so that's it for that. I still need to find the last Solstice Shrine. You know what? We have not been able to go into what's his name's office. Moraine's office. Where was Mirth? There. Maybe they'll tell us how to get in there now. They'll give us like the key to it. I should save. I don't have to do that boss fight again. There he is. Oh, hey. Found it. I thought I was going to have to talk to him to get it. All right. It's probably not going to be that easy. I was thinking, I was hoping a little luck that the last solstice shrine would be there, but probably not. Hoping it'll be in the in his office. Oh, I forgot, you don't... yeah, never mind. Silly me. Hey, Jody. What you up to this weekend? I can't read any of this shit. Moonstone Bracer. Magic attack plus 10. Lunar shield cost minus 2 MP. Lose 10 physical attack though. College football since it's Saturday. I wonder if I have to talk to him in order to figure out what that thing says, because I can't read it. You did it, Son Nuwana. Above all else, you have demonstrated unparalleled teamwork and trusting each other. I'm proud of you. Damn it. I was hoping you would tell me something about that. Okay, so where's the last Solstice Shrine? God, get away from this shore. I wonder if it's... the one place I haven't tried yet. Lock me as a lady. Whee! Thanks, Kingdom. No map of this place. Nope. Okay, so it's not here. Really don't have to look this up. If anybody happens to know where the last Solstice Shrine is, please feel free to fill me in, because I don't know. On this island. I've been here yet? Or Maya's secret passage? Oh man. Hello, new puzzle. No idea what I'm trying to do with these symbols. I understand I'm trying to match them up, but I have no idea what I don't know what the legend is. It's changing the colors. I have no idea. No idea. Or Maya's secret passage. Would it be maybe in her? Wait, hold up. That's it? Really? Hey, son of a bitch. Okay. Well, that's not one I've done. There's no way. That's right, because I came here before and I didn't have the hooky low. I didn't have my scorpion harpoon. This is the 5th one. Oh, shit. Okay, I see. Okay. Ah, all right. Shimmering Staff, new weapon for Valerie. It's not better than the Obsidian Staff, probably because I was supposed to be here sooner than I am, but whatever. And we still need to find the C. Can't jump up there, huh? Really? Really? Oh, but I can take it out. Okay. So can I put it over here then? Is there only 2 of them? I'll fire it the right freaking direction. Wait. Took out the wrong one. To leave this one in here. There we go. Bingo. And we squish this down. Son of a bitch. Take the key and flip the switch. And put the key in. Then scrooge this down. Climb, climb, climb. Shimmering sword, probably not better than what I have. It's not. Solstice sash. And that's all of them. The question becomes, where the fuck is that? Magic attack plus 7, huh? I don't really care about Sunball doing full damage to splash targets. Or no, Big Protection Area plus 1 MP. It's even less of an advantage. Okay, cool. Now, where is that thing? I don't remember if I've even seen that door, where it would be. Here. Oh, not either. Damn. I see where. Have I even seen where that is? These are the dorms. It's not here. Training center. This is not where it is either. According to my information, Dokari Village. What a... Nope, not here. Old coral vase, probably a story for Teeks. Rainbow cooch. Oh. Okay, so I did that. Where was the grandpa? Oh, he was over here, wasn't he? Yeah, it's the old man over here. Oh, it's 3 kids, right? Okay, well, I'm not worried about it. Oh, ain't here. This is just that path, right? Yeah, it's not... None of this is what I'm looking for. Alright. You really are completely useless after you finish whatever it is you're doing, huh? Alright, hold that thought. More information, apparently. Okay, so I misread it. Mountain Trail Dungeon. Where was the Mountain Trail Dungeon? What mountain trail are they talking about? What mountain trail? It's on Evermist Island. Mountain Trail, there it fucking is. I wonder if it'd be quicker, because I think it said need to be up to the top. So what if I go to the mountain trail from the north? They've been having to like walk the entire way there. This has got to be it. Alright. We need a campfire first. It's now that I found it, I'll just step outside of the... back on the world map and then save. There's a... like here, no. Save point here, but not a campsite. What I thought. I think those are eggs. Hope I can buy eggs from somewhere. Okay, 75G. Somehow in this game I've never really managed to buy to have a build up a bunch of money somehow. Just put me down, Jesus. Gotta be picky about it. Freaking stores. There's no goddamn store in Mirth. Fuck. In a town where I can buy shit, people. Come on. I realize, sometimes it's just so difficult to find things. Well, let's see what I need. Wish I could actually, like, click on it and tell me exactly what these items are. I assume that's an egg. Yeah, it's an egg. I don't know where to buy eggs from, so... Fish. You have fish for sale? You don't. Of course you don't. Because God forbid. Where can I buy some fucking fish? Tell me I can buy some fucking fish. You know what? Screw it. I'll just buy the items for the 90 HP restoration it'll have to do. I don't know where the hell I'm going to be able to buy fish. I'm not going to go fishing anymore. I'm done with that. 90 HP. So I need... meat, bones, I think that's wheat, onions, and what's the potatoes? Okay. I want to get just the items that I need, so... potato, meat, bone, wheat, onion. I need 164. How about... I'll start up by buying a whole bunch of these up so they're already in my inventory, so I don't have to make more, but I can if I need to. So, that means... okay, I have 30, at least 30 of each one. And with the most I could make is 10 of them because it costs 3 potatoes each. 3 potatoes for each bowl, so I can make 10 of them with 30 that I have. Now, I can make probably 20 of each one. At least 20. Okay. That'll have to do. I already have 10 stews filled up, or bought, so I don't have to worry about making any more. Right now. Everybody is HP'd and MP'd up. Probably. Save point. Let's finally go. It's pretty obvious. Other than the fact that I read up that it's going to be a boss, I was already pretty prepared. That's what it was going to be. Let's hope it's not some crazy difficult boss. I mean, hopefully nothing more difficult than that worm that I fought earlier. One that gave me the, that's just a reskin achievement or trophy, whatever. Alright, here goes. Solon Luana, you have come a long way on this journey. Weapons of great power have manifested in the dream world. Prove yourselves worthy and claim them as your own. Oh, really? So, like, an awesome weapon? Challenge the two of you alone. Are you ready to face me one last time? Oh, so it's just, so it's a 2-on-1. Okay, well. No, I want to make sure that my gear is properly set up, since I know that I'm not going to get the others. Max HP plus 15. What do they currently have? Magic attack plus 10 and magic attack plus 7. Magic attack plus 10 and physical attack plus 10. This is going to be a boss, so displaying weaknesses, resistance, and non-boss enemy HP will be pointless. However, I think that's all I have for those things, so it doesn't really matter. Is there any better gear I'd want on them? Max HP plus 15, defense plus 10, MP up 5, MP up 30, magic attack plus 5. No, I think I've got about as good as I'm going to get. So yeah, I think I'm ready now. Then close your eyes. This is really gonna hurt. Alright, here we go. You can still see his weaknesses even though we can't see his health. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to break that, even with just these two. I don't know if I'd be able to do it, not on the first turn. Man, that really hurt. You guys shouldn't worry about it. Fuck. Oh my god, how did I fuck that up? This one's a wash. This one's gonna be a wash. I'm too far behind. actually don't want multi-targeting. The counterattack's too dangerous. Of course it has 666 health right now. Of course it does. Of course it does. I didn't counterattack. Is it because I targeted the sword first? Burnage? Yeah, he doesn't counter if I target the sword first. Okay. That actually makes it easier to understand. Because if that's the case, then I can actually break some of his abilities without actually focusing on him. I think his sword's dead now anyway, so we don't worry about counterattack. Fuck, still did a fuck ton of damage. Luckily, he doesn't get a full heal when the sword comes back. It's like 50%, but it does still counterattack. What the fuck? Even though it wasn't the target. Oh, Mending Light might be really good right now. Broke his arm. break this ability now, too. Nice, alright. Hit him a few more times. Right. Now we're going to power up and ultimate. $554, very nice. Thunder, I don't mind. This will be a healing turn here. I think that's worth it. Bird bitch! Ow. Not prepared for that properly. 69. Those reasons. Wow. Increase the power of this attack. Ooh. Okay, good thing you got it when you did. Got a little worried. Healing turn. Mostly for her. Probably should have done 2 on her instead of 1 on him. Bitch! Damn, I'm still doing 100 damage. Ouchie! It's just fucking ouch. Whew, that's close. A little too close. This is tempting to attack right now, but I feel a heal is much more important. Mega burn, bitch! Garbage! Ow, did not block that. Did not block that at all. Yeah! Yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo! Finally leveled up. Physical, magical. Magic defense is actually his lowest stat between the two defenses, so let's go with that. Let's up her magic attack, what little it's worth. How about some more HP? You're pretty much the tank now. Let's give you some tanky stats. I get nothing but defensive stats. We get nothing but defensive stat boosts on these level ups. No more offensive attack power. Strong you are indeed. May these serve you well. Sunblade, Moonbow. Godspeed, Solon and Luana. Yeah, he's better be damn good. Fuck, only 10. Man, I'll take it, but I was really hoping for like a massive boost. And nothing crazy, nothing like, 100 points, but maybe 30 would be a really good boost. It'd be really, really, really powerful. Alright, well, if there's other side quests, I don't know what they are. I haven't stumbled across them, so I'll just say, yay, we did it. and ready to move on with the final part of the game. I did the I did the 5 solstice places. That's what that just was for the Elder Mist. I did the 4 chambers for the Dokari. The Dokari ruins and the Dokari shrine. I think we're ready for the end game. So let's go that way. Actually, you know what I should do? I should land and save first. I didn't do that after I got out of that fight. We'll do a, I think we have a couple of items we can give to Teeks for a story, so we'll do a couple of stories before we move on. Extra stay, right? And the Nomads of the Seas. Right, drop a save. Alright, story time. Nomads of the Seas. It was like a dream. No one believed it at first, that their seemingly eternal journey could finally be over. Why them? And with the current Oracle of Tides being so young, who could confirm the long-awaited discovery? But in their heart of hearts, they knew. Before them, appearing even more vividly than in their visions, stood the Tower of Sudlo. And so it was that the Nomads of the Sea, who had traversed abyssal plains since time immemorial, would settle at long last. Having reached their promised land, they started building next to the tower. In Dokari village, generations would come and go, each following the guidance of their respective Oracle of Tides. Since that day, they have been the guardians of Sudlo, waiting for those destined to open its gate. In this new era, memories of their nomadic days live on in classic tales, retelling the deeds of great explorers and formidable warriors. The most popular by far is the Battle of Fate's Kuyat, a story with so many versions it may very well just be a myth. To the best of their abilities, historians have pieced together hints from various retellings of the battle, some even dedicating their lives to the subject. It is generally accepted as fact that the Dokari almost went extinct while crossing the territory of a gigantic sea slug. What happened next is a matter of much debate, depending on the interpretation of key passages and the credibility of certain sources. Some claim that the Battle of Fate's Kuyat never happened, dismissing it as a fabrication meant to scare off would-be pillagers of ancient Dokari treasure. This theory is mostly seen as a stretch, however, given that such looters' inability to breathe underwater would already be deterrent enough. Some historians say that the giant sea slug was defeated when the Dokari made their last stand on a flat-topped seamount, giving the story its title. For others, the scriptures about sunken ruins are simply too consistent to be ignored. According to this version of events, the Nomads sealed the monster away when they realized they couldn't defeat it. The key was then split into 3 equal parts, each waiting somewhere in the deep blue for future heroes brave enough to rid the world of this threat. The end. Hence what we did. Alright, let's do the last story that we've got. Estrastay. When the Birdmen accepted a Furl's deal, he knew that granting them the... One more time. When the Birdmen accepted a Furl's deal, he knew that granting their species access to mind magic would be easy for him. It was only the matter of giving them their own god to worship. And so, as always, when a problem wouldn't also serve to advance his research, he delegated. The songsters were capable builders, not as tech-savvy as the humans who built Skybase, but he just needed a giant construct and no tricks. With proper incentives in place in the form of hostages, Aferol put Takor in charge. A team was formed, and together they started building the sacrosanct spires, with its pretend god as the centerpiece, the giant Estrastay. But Takor was no fool. He knew all too well that Aferol wouldn't stop until every single shred of life had been exploited or corrupted. On the third night, songsters performed a ritual chant to summon a vision of the distant future to Takor's mind. Skybase, regulator of climate, corrupted. The death of all fauna and flora. The mega city completely razed, his land reduced to an ocean of blue sand. The tech-savvy humans, their souls detached from their bodies and tethered to cyborgs by a wicked machine. Forced to live in despair, their minds food for a growing sea monster. A world without sun, without hope, and the moon sunken into the abyssal depths. And his own people, what cruel fate. Heroes of the future, this world's only hope, capable yet without any means to reach Skybase, with power offline. The vision faded and Takor focused his mind on dreaming a sanguine dream. The next morning, he woke up with purpose. When the time came, the heroes would have the spark needed to reclaim their world. The solution had to be so simple, it would be invisible to Aferol and his elitist mind. And so they built Estrastay on a vertical power rail connected to the planet's grid. For the final touch, they raised an enormous slab of stone for the giant statue to hold firmly in its hands. The most primitive form of battery, which when dropped, would grind on the rail and return power to the grid. Their plan worked. Aferol wrote it off as a purely artistic choice. Centuries went by, and with the rise of the Fleshmancer, the world lay helpless as Takor's visions of suffering and destruction came to be. All the while, Estrastay stood there, never getting so much as a second look from Aferol. For centuries and more, the failsafe was hidden in plain sight, ready to support the heroes of the future in their last-ditch effort to reclaim this world. While Takor wouldn't live to see the day of their arrival, he died knowing that his world and his people at least stood a chance. The end. Yay! Story time! Okay. Let's save again. Give me 3 minutes to read all that shit. Alright, let's go. Let's head for the final dungeon. The final Dungeon. The Dungeon. The Dungeon. Let's go to the final shit. Where is it? This way. To the Fleshmancer's lair. I'm betting Rashawn's going to come back like the last minute to be here for the final fight in person. Or sacrifice himself to make sure Aferol is completely destroyed. This is it. The Fleshmancer's lair. There is no gate. Seems he wants us to come in. Good. Don't need to rest. I'll drop another save right here. In we go. Final dungeon begins now. At least I think it is. Go side paths over here. Oh, hi guys. I find it amusing that even though we're in a battle, since my characters moved over to that side of the screen, the bridge appeared. 8,000 experience. God. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Wait, I can move this. Why would I need to? Whoop! I don't know that I wanted to do that. I have a feeling that I gotta put this on the red one I saw on the other side, not over here on this one. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure. Aw. Looks like there's a ladder there for me to climb. Well, there's a ladder there for me to climb. Le burn, le bitch! Boosh! Hell yeah. Cool. Blow! Box blowing time. Good God. Maybe the entrance is a giant mouth. It really is obsessed with flesh on a very, very disgusting level. Aw, son of a bitch. Damn, out of MP. Poop. Well. Only 54 damage, huh? Damn. Boomerang even more overpowered right now. Oh. What do I do with this? It's obvious what I do with it now. Ugh. I'm glad it's an eyeball, not instead of a testicle. It'd be worse. Actually, before I do that, let me get that ball out of the corner. Data strip. All right. Okay, so we need this ball then. I really don't appreciate the squishy sounds it's making either. Gross. We need to cook, we'll just rest. Hello? Who are you? Storming the castle, are we? It's over. Step aside. I'll take that as a yes. Oh, the oddities I will create with you. Enough, you're going down. Come then. Boss time. Or mini boss. We have any weaknesses? Yep, sure do. Garbage! Okay, I wasn't expecting the attack to come that quickly. No, that's the wrong skill. You know, I got button happy. I wanted phase shiv. Still 184 damage is pretty good. Yeah, he's just changed forms. Okay. That's new. That's very new. That's a holy shit kind of new. Put it right in her face. Good job there, Zale. Put it right in Valerie's face. I can't even see her. Okay, it didn't let me block any of those, but okay. No, wait a minute. Let's bust out some more orbs first and let Zale or Valerie use their super. I can't tell how many orbs there is. Luana's might. Garbage. Oh, he's looking weak. He's moving slowly now. I think. I'm not really sure. Well, I did it too early. Should break a skill though. have no way of hitting 3 times with a purple skill. Actually, yeah, it does. It does hit 3 times. I was gonna say, as long as I don't miss those things, which I almost did. Holy crap, I almost did. Nice! Good job, Serai. 13,000 experience. Your bodies are strong, but the halls of illusion await. Your minds will not make it. Arg, I am the dead. Oh, let's go heal. You do a little cooking. Alright, speaking of cooking, I need food in real life. So, did I ever make a... Oh, I sure didn't. I didn't make a scene for that. Oops. Okay, well, give me a sec then. See if I can do something about that. We'll just start with this and I can make a new one later. A little bit of behind the scenes here. There we go. Alrighty. I'll be back. Have fun. You know how to play. I will return shortly. Alright, that'll do it for Words on Stream. And we are back. Back we are. Are we back? Be we are. Be indeed we are. Alright. Healed up, saved, first boss out of the way. Let's see what's next for us in the Fleshmancer's Lair. Big old purple doohickey in the background. Not foreboding at all. I guess I gotta get there another way. Okay. All the way through here. Rise! Bird bitch! Oh yeah, one shot. I don't think I've done that on enemies that are level appropriate in a while. Maybe ever. Yakitori shrimp. No. Don't worry about it. I'm going to replace one of my things for it. A new weapon for Sean. Not as good, probably because we don't already have his, I assume, his ultimate weapon, considering the side quest that we did earlier that gave us a weapon. Surprise! Ha ha! The hell is that thing? Stitcher. Alright. Everybody, come over here. Let's have a chat. And by chat, I mean I'm going to kill you. $10,000 experience. Holy shit. Nice. Upgrade for Serai. Oh, there should be like a chest over here. A little side area like that. Oh. That's different. Dale, there you are. Aren't you tired, Zale? Time to sleep. Serai's wearing her full normal gear, and Rashawn has his eyes. This is clearly some kind of illusion or something. We are resting. Why don't you join us? Obviously not really them, because they're not wearing, because two of the four aren't wearing the correct outfits. It's been a long journey. We deserve some rest. Is something wrong? You seem surprised to see me. You should sleep. Feels dreadful and cold. The campfire feels dreadful and cold. There's nothing else I can do. Ah. Hey there, are you the new hire? What? Where am I? Look, it's... Do you mind helping me with the jars? I'll be in big trouble if I don't put everything in place before the boss returns. Okay. Great! Let's grab the big ones, they'll go on the pillars up there. Okay, yeah. I see done. You'll fit right in. But you're working too hard. Why don't you go and relax with your colleagues? Now where the hell am I? The humble boast? Is this a dream? With all those people. Come on, I'm starving here. I'm almost full. Her. So tender, so tasty. Where's my food? It's too bad. It's really too bad I've already eaten. I might puke it up with all this flesh talk. Just gross. Where's the waiter? I'm busy enough as it is. I'll talk to everybody. Oh, I haven't talked to her. DeBro! Oh, where is he again? All these customers are waiting. Hey you, we need a waiter. Report to the kitchen post haste. Me? Excuse me, did I hear you complain? No. It's on the table behind me, bro. I'll prepare more while you serve this one. The word, just the, what ekes me out is just the word flesh. It's just, ugh. Stomach churning. I guess we gotta feed to this guy and one for the, oh, yep, sure is. And then one for the table over there. Not bad, rookie. I should schedule some more shifts for you. You like fishing? And now a leg. What is happening? One fish. It's not fighting me. There was no way a crimson bass is ever that easy to catch. What the fuck? I beat my personal best today. I don't use bait. Why bother? We'll need to refill the pond soon. I'll do better tomorrow. The fishing tournament is almost over. You better hurry up. There's only one catch left. I got it already. Anything? Yeah, fish? Question mark? Interesting. This is a really nice skull indeed. Oh, what are you talking about? I caught a fish. Oh, did you now? Okay. This place has gotten creepy. The world is breaking around me. Okay, that makes a little more sense now. What? How did you manage to destroy my corruption crystals? Solstice warriors, just my luck. Soul Curator, I should have known you were behind this. And what do we have here? A child of the Catalyst? You will pay for what you did to my people. I made you better and stronger. You should be thanking me. I don't know why I want to give him the Valley Girl voice. I'm about to. Yes, show me how you fare with those gifts. Sure. Your thing, bud. Your thing, bro. Your thing, buddy. How about we start with this? You know, a good old-fashioned, classic #1. Burn, bitch! Way too early. Got too anxious for the fast version of the part of that fight. Burn, bitch! That was easy. Oh, you're not so bad after all. I suppose it would only be fair for me to also have allies. Run all you want. I have your scent. How? You don't have a nose. Earthshine staff. Probably not gonna be better because I have the moon bow, which I should have alternate weapons for Zale and Valerie by now, and I'm assuming probably also also Rashawn, because we got one off the side quest. So there may be other side quests we get alternate weapons for other people, but I don't know where to get those. I never came across them by accident. All that for only 76 experience points. Only. Wait, this is where I came from. don't see the big... Oh, sorry, I was on top of it. On the table. I couldn't see it for the table. I was looking around on the open world for... on the open ground for the thing, not the... I didn't look at the tables. Chomp. Oh. Workplace disruptions must be eradicated. Minions, to me! Another level up. Nice. Please give me offensive attacks. Offensive attack stats. No, it's a bunch of defensive stats. God damn it. Again, a bunch of defensive stats. Yeah. Or defense for the tank. Sure. Oh, come on. No offensive buffs. Come on. Guess I'll go with magic buff. No, 1 point. I don't know, 1 point really makes that big of a difference. Magic defense. Yeah, with that. These minions are worthless. Kind of getting some Aussie vibes off this guy, the way he keeps running from battle. Yes, the other ones are in the water. Fancy meeting you here. How about I introduce you to my bigger friends, hmm? Final Fantasy IX. It's a throwback to the earlier, like pre-7, like the 2D Final Fantasies. 4 character parties. back to kind of a Renaissance style setup with kings and queens and magic and stuff. Less of the cyberpunk and steampunk styles of Final Fantasy 7 and 8. I would say it's certainly a good one. I only played 9 one time. I would certainly say it was a good one. Pretty good story, too. I don't really care for the character designs, but that's just me. That's just a personal preference. I don't like the kind of so many of the animal type party members that you have in that game. A monkey. The only person that actually looks any kind of remotely human is Garnet. So I just don't care for that. That doesn't mean it's bad. Just again, my opinion. I never finished 12. Not the Zodiac Age. I played 12 a long time ago. I never played 12 Zodiac Age. I never finished 12 Zodiac Age. But what I played of it was really good. I felt it was way better than the original 12 because there was it was just unnecessarily difficult and bad in my opinion. And the license system in Zodiac Age makes it way more fun to customize party members and stuff. Although I still think 12 isn't one of the best in the series, not at all. Not at all. I don't think 12 is really that good as far as like story is concerned. Too much of like it felt. Many people have said 12 is very much like Star Wars. I can kind of see how they say that, but really, to me, it's just like a whole bunch of war talk and politics, and it was really just it really bothered me. It really got annoying. You did a very good job of blocking any of that. Nine is again a throwback to the old JRPGs of yore, the early Final Fantasies. It's a turn-based combat. I think Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, that kind of thing. Just four party members instead of 3. Your typical is very much your standard JRPG. How dare you! My creation should be the best! That's enough. You coward, let's finish this! Oh, we will finish this, make no mistake. I need some badly desperate healing. Desperate. Now, if you're looking between Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy XII as which game to play next, and if that's what you're looking for, I would strongly recommend recommend 9 over 12. Again, not saying 12 is bad, but I feel 9 is the superior title. 12 is much more. 12 is heavily based on as far as the combat system, heavily based on Final Fantasy XI, which is an MMO, or was an MMO. So it very much has an MMO type feel to the combat, which if you like MMO style combat, okay, sure, you probably like 12, but I feel 9 is just a superior game and overall. Story's better, combat's better, gameplay's better, the characters are mostly better. The Final Fantasy XII characters are very generic. There's not really anything special to any of them. As far as like who they are, their build, mostly their gameplay is what I'm talking about. They have obviously differences between them as far as their character development and story, but as far as like gameplay, 12's characters are very generic. You can pretty much build anybody any way you want to. And yes, there are classes in Zodiac Age that you can attach to them, which help them do certain stats, but you can still build everybody. If you wanted to, you make an entire party of just one class, if you desired. Not really the smartest thing to do, but you could if you wanted to. Whereas 9, you have specific characters that are specific classes. And so you have to take advantage of those roles properly, otherwise you're going to get annihilated every fight. If I'd known this was going to be here, I wouldn't have used up all those items. But I can still cook and make up for the ones I got rid of. I went over there. I see a thingy and I went over there. We get over there. Legendary Feast. Wow. Basically, this is a mega elixir. 100% HP, 100 MP for the party. That's exactly what that is. That's a mega elixir. Okay, that's worth chewing up one of these for. But just in case I need it by the time the end of the game rolls around, before the end of the game rolls around. But that's absolutely what it is. It's a mega elixir. Look! Good, this is the last batch. We have you cornered now. Oh, there you are. Summoners, the room of sending has been infiltrated. I require 4 souls to call upon the portal's protector. The time has come. Fulfill the ultimate vow. He's got a scythe. This is not good. Phase Reaper, our master's compound is under siege. Do your job. Okay, he just killed them for reasons unknown. Alright, it's boss time against the Soul Reaper. Any weaknesses we cannot detect. Well, let's start with a good old-fashioned classic. Burn, bitch! Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Damn it. Burn, bitches! Damn, 202. Nice job, Serai. Is not really, it's what I was telling you just a minute ago. 12 is much more like an MMO in the style of play. It kind of has turn-based, but it also is kind of action-based. It's more like Final Fantasy 11 as far as its battle system goes. It's really closer to, it's more akin to action than turn-based. Yeah, very much like Final Fantasy 11. Let's see. What can I do here? How could I eliminate that last point? With this skill right here, Blunt and Arcane. pull all these in. Time for the ultimate technique. Fireball! The hugest fireball ever! Prepare for the huge, the big, the maximum. Burn the beach! Oh, I got rid of the two side ones. Really? Only 50 damage? That's it? That wasn't very scary. Burn, bitch! You're gonna keep spamming that same shit over and over again, aren't you? Do I have moon poison? Yeah, right there. I don't have one. I only have 1 point for it. I'm short by 1 point. I mean. Nice! Alright! That's Serai with 2 kills in a row. 15,000 experience.
Impossible! You defeated the Phase Reaper? Its speed is second to none.
I suppose we have someone faster now.
You leave me no choice. Our new recruit will make short work of you lot.
You're done hiding behind your minions.
Huh? What is this?
Comeuppance.
Yeah! No! My asshole! My weak spot! How dare you!
Finally rid of this monster. Thank you, everyone. Don't mention it, Serai. We're in this together until the end. You need a moment? I'm good. First time I felt like smiling in forever, actually. That's great. We can't really tell that you're even smiling because of the robot face, but okay. Since we are taking out the trash, do you reckon we can destroy this portal? Valerie? With pleasure. That's the wrong voice for her, but whatever. Ah. What happened? It's like it backfired. Cedric, any readings on this thing? Deep tissue scanner online. Scan complete. Report. Analyzing, please hold. If you would like to listen to some calm music while waiting, please check out our on-hold playlist. Results indicate strong presence of an unknown material consisting of an advanced mix of biotics and cybernetics. Based on the particles in the air, your attempt at destroying it caused an estimated 0.00005% of its mass to explode. This thing is booby-trapped? Affirmative. What you have before you is a bomb powerful enough to obliterate this very planet. Recommended action, leave it be. This thing sends monsters across the universe. Has to be a way. Negative. The structure is enmeshed with an infinitely intricate pattern of nerves. Only a very fast series of precise cuts could deactivate it. Comes right up Zale's alley. Negative. Material is designed to react to Solstice magic especially. Extrapolation models indicate that given its volatility, the Fleshmancer is yet unable to weave this material into dwellers. Recommended action, knock on wood. Alright then. A bastard. Allow me. Hey, I remember him. Birdman, the guy we rescued from earlier. Verlo? The sacrosanct spires almost took my mind, but in the end, I found what I was looking for. You have accomplished many great deeds, brave ones, but this is a job for my wind blades. Please, step aside. Amazing footwork and wing work. I have played my part. It now falls to you to put an end to this. Put an end to this? End. So close, yet so far. Please be kind to the summoners in the rooms ahead. Their minds are still addled by Soul Curator's mind control spell, but they will not engage you. You would be wise to take this opportunity to rest there. It also has a teleporter to the entrance, should you wish to take care of any unfinished business. Thank you for your help, Verlo. It is I who should thank you for saving my world, Solon and Luana. You and your companions have come a long way. The Fleshmancer awaits right above the Summoner's room. Godspeed. Their business is with our master. No quarrel will come from us. We are peaceful servants. Oh, great Fleshmancer, please hear my prayer. The Fleshmancer watches over countless worlds. We are honored to be so close to him. Ain't honor you've got there. We are not here to challenge your right to an audience with our master. You have already earned it by reaching this place. I carry a small inventory. Do you need anything? Probably not, but won't hurt to look. Rid of some of this crap I don't need. Feel free to use the room to my right as a place to rest. Also, the teleporter to my left can take you back to the entrance if you want. You are going to meet with our great leader, envy you. Question pack number 10. Still don't know what the hell to do with those things. Looks like Chaos Emeralds from Sonic. Are we going up Shinra Tower? Are we going up 59 floors of stairs? You made it. Congratulations. You have been quite the nuisance. Prepare yourself. Prepare myself? My foolish child, fighting Solstice warriors is beneath me. But you did make it all the way here, so I will play by the rules. The time has come to decide on the fate of your realm and all of its worlds. Can you defeat my strongest lieutenant, or will she reign supreme over the cyborgs? Never! Your evil has no place here anymore. My, haven't we grown boastful. Let the matter be settled then. Alright, here we go against Erlina. I call on you, my champion. Destroy these interlopers and claim your rightful place as ruler of this world. Come, Elysiandarel. Alright, Erlina, what do you look like? A horse? With boobs? Erlina. What have you become? Who dares challenge my reign? Don't you recognize us? I recognize Solstice warrior Vermin. Vermin which must be eradicated. She's completely gone. Silence, you will bow before me. Brace yourselves. Alright, boss time against Erlina, aka Elysiandarel. Any weaknesses? None detected. Oh, because she's a boss, we can't detect them even if she has any. Burn, bitch! Okay, I can counter that. So glad you have a tiny penis and showing it off. Asshole with a loud fucking engine. 369. Damn, hell yeah. Bro, unless somehow the rest of the game takes me... What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. Unless the rest of this game takes me 2 hours. Probably not. Then again, I'm not sure. I mean, if I got nothing else to play and I want to play something for just 2 hours, I don't know. We'll see. How much is in his mind? Bird bitch! How can I eliminate that in one turn? I don't think that I can. Telekinesis crash. Oh. Okay, well. Seen that. Hang on, gotta do something real quick. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Sorry about that. Alright. That again, huh? No, moon, huh? Well, guess what? I got moon skills, bitch. Watch this shit. The pyramid. Ow. Fire do be hot, yo. But guess what? So is mine. Prepare for the ultimate technique. The mega, major, massive, ultimate burn, bitch. Ha ha. Nice, I didn't block that in time. $292. No! I need more power. I need more. You got second form? She did seem kind of easy. Yep. Second form for sure. Okay, now she... Okay. Yeah, as if we haven't already made enough Chrono Trigger references. Now she looks a bit like Queen Zeal. Especially with the two hands and the head. One target, huh? Alright, well. Fortunately, I can't do anything about it now. Damn. Oh, the fuck. Oh, come on, that's bullshit also. She's in stasis, and the locks require lunar skills, which she does, which she has. The only person that can actually break that with lunar skills is locked. There's one inside the cage. Well, okay, it's only 79 damage, but it killed her. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Burn, bitch! Actually, wait a minute. Oh, we can't go to him. God damn it. Holy shit. Okay, at least she got back up. Alright, I'm not liking you. I'm not liking you at all. You're really starting to piss me off. I'm really not liking you at all. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting to drop so soon. Okay. 2 turns to do that with, huh? Alright. Really? Again? I'd like to use something like this right now. Okay, that might work. I don't know if it's more than once though. It does, okay. At least it breaks that skill. Alright, nice. Actually hold that thought. Oh, she's gotta be the one to do it right now, because, yeah. He's the only turn that's left. Alright. Time for some retribution. skills that do that. It's only going to hit 3 times. You don't have any arcane skills. We're going to hit once. Okay. Who it is then? Everybody wanted to soften it up the most. Again, they put it on the person who can't cast. They put it on the person who's casting Moon. That's bullshit. It's going to guarantee she's the target. I guarantee she's going to get hit. Let's see how it goes. Alright, let's see how you're gonna be. Anybody encased in that attack or that stasis ball is gonna get killed instantly. Got it. Okay, well, she can definitely handle that, but she's not going to be able to because it's not her turn. Damn it. And why the fuck not? Let's do that again. Nice! Yeah! Like Assassin's Creed games? I've only played the first 2. 1 was okay, I think 2 was better. My power! Master, you promised! I promised opportunity, nothing more. Bam, he just erased her. Hey! Hey, look who's here. I told you he was going to show up. I told you he was going to show up. They've won. Time to leave, Aferl. Oh, come on. I want to be there when they see the final surprise. What are you on about? Ask your new guardian gods. Can you feel it? It's coming from so far away. A world eater. You are the only ones who can destroy it. Godspeed, Solon and Luana. He's really gone. We're free. Hope. It's been so long. Zale. Valerie. We must go now, Serai. The World Eater has to be stopped. Will you return? We can feel everything now. There's just so much for us to do. So many worlds. I had no idea. This is goodbye then? I guess so. Wait! Before you go, could I just... Right. Oh, each of our doohickeys is going to give a story. It's been great knowing you. I'll make sure your future generations know your story and remember you always. It's been great knowing you as well, Teeks. Please stay safe. Not about us anymore. You take good care. You take good care of yourselves and your people, okay? We'll do our best in your memory. It's time to go, Valerie. And so our watch begins. Here's hoping it won't be too boring. That'd be a first. Ha 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 ha. Hey, don't forget to visit whenever you fly by. You bet. Fighting by your side has been my life's honor. Farewell. So a party of 2 is going to go in for the final battle, huh? What is this, Kefka? With like the multiple forms you got to defeat on the way up, up its body? Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, this is new. What the fuck? This game turned into fucking Galaga all of a sudden? What the shit? Ow. R2 Super Beam. Boom! Holy shit! Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, God. What the hell did this game just turn into? Super Beam! Damn it. Damn it! Why this game has turned into a bullet hell? I'm bad at bullet hells. That's why I don't play bullet hells. Super me! Ah! Oh, we just get another turn. I guess we have infinite lives. I don't know. We lost our super beam though. That can't be it. There's got to be something after the credits. There's got to be something else. There's no way that's the end. There's no way that we fight just Erlena's mutant form and then we go into a bullet hell game against the World Eater and that's it. We didn't fight Aferal. Aferal was the big baddie. We didn't fight him. That can't be it. Okay. That's... That feels like a hell of a letdown. Unless there's like more... Unless the only way to... There's got to be like an actual final boss to fight. If you complete some side quest or something. Because I have a hard time believing that Erlena is the final boss. And that's it. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand that at all. Really, really don't. That just blows my mind. It's probably it's one of the most anticlimactic endings ever. I mean, I would have preferred, instead of a bullet hell, I would have preferred a straight up, 2-on-1 hard as hell boss fight for the end. The World Eater with just Zale and Valerie. Which that would have made sense in a in the lore, because they're the Solstice Warriors. They are the ones who have the power to defeat these World Eaters and these Dwellers and so on and so forth. But just... I wouldn't say it's ruined the game, but it sure has made it anticlimactic. I'm disappointed in that ending, I'll be honest. I'm very disappointed with that ending. Very disappointed. If a game ends and I'm going, that's it, then I feel that you ended the game poorly. Just my personal opinion. So I guess, with the exception of this part, I guess I'll look back at everything up to this point. Up until this point, I think this game is absolutely phenomenal. Honestly, I do. It gives me so many reminders and flashbacks to Chrono Trigger. So many. It feels so much like Chrono Trigger in so many ways, and looks that way. With the visuals being 2D like on the Super Nintendo, the animations of the character movement is very... they have multiple animation frames instead of just like a static frame a hand forward, a hand back, step forward, step back frame. They actually have an entire animation set frame of arms swaying back and forth when they move. And that takes a lot of work to make that much animation. And that's something that I only saw in Chrono Trigger. In 2D games, that is. 3D games is a completely different story, but in 2D games, that type of animation is a lot of work, and I've only seen it in, well, I've seen it, as far as RPGs go, I've seen it in Chrono Trigger. There are other, like, platformer games that have the same kind of thing, where, let's take Aladdin, for example, where Aladdin's animation sprites, animation palette, was more fluid and had more frames as it moved, as opposed to just like 3 frames static forward and back. So that's what that reminds me of. The battle system also reminds me of Chrono Trigger, with the fact that you get in most other RPGs, you're walking around an exploration field, and then you go into a random battle, you transition to a completely new area, and that's where you have your battle. Whereas here, the battles happen on the map that you are on. There's no transition. There's just boom. You're on the field map is the battle map, which I've also only seen in Chrono Trigger. I'm sure it's probably happened other places, but again, Chrono Trigger is the one I know most often. Also had a huge, also in the Chrono Trigger side of things, dual techs. The fact that you have dual abilities, what they call combos, where Zale and Valerie could team up for an attack. Basist and Rashan could team up for an attack. Dual techs were a thing in Chrono Trigger, and they were here. And I honestly have to say, I like them better here than in Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger dual techs, I felt weren't as strong as they should have been, considering most of the time dual techs are techs used by 2 different people combined together. So when you had like Chrono and Frog doing an attack together, they were using each of their own standard techs, but using them at the same time, which you would think would have been at least maybe close to double the attack power, right? Well, sometimes it just wasn't the case. They would use those attacks, and it would be maybe like only 50% stronger or 25% stronger than just using the attack solo. Here, it felt like the dual techs, the combos, actually had a lot of power behind them, even though they were the same attacks that each character was using. I don't think it was like double the damage, but it just felt like it hit a lot harder when you did use those combos, which means the build up for it, the fact you had to like charge up those combo points, really made it worthwhile. It was worth the damage to deal, or the damage you dealt by using the combos instead of trying to use each one separately. I'm not trying to fast forward the credits. I don't mind talking through the credits while going over look back at the game. And then of course, as I mentioned before when it happened, another obvious thing that I noticed with the battle system was the Super Mario RPG similarities. In the fact that in Super Mario RPG, you had to input a command during the battle, during the attack command, that is, during the attack animation. Whereas in pretty much every other RPG, you tell the character, okay, attack that target, and then they just go and do it. That's all you have to do. Your input, your commands in when you tell them to attack the target. That's it. In RPG, Super Mario RPG, and here as well, you had to push another button, or maybe push a combination of buttons, or push a button repeatedly in order to enhance the damage you delivered. So you can guarantee a critical attack or a double attack by timing your attack button press correctly in the middle of the attack, which gives the player more to do and really helps put more control in the character, so you can guarantee those critical hits are going to happen, not just hope that RNG works in your favor. Now, sometimes you had to like guess at the timing of the timed button press for the attacks, especially the larger animations like the ultimate attacks, if they actually could be timed for an enhanced attack. I don't think I ever found it because I tried pressing the X button during what I thought would be a time for a boosted attack, and I don't think an ultimate ever actually triggered for me as far as getting the buff. Maybe they didn't have it. Maybe it just didn't have the buff, or it didn't have the boost button for that. I don't know. Some other attacks were a little more vague on when to trigger the X button, and that took a little bit of learning to try to figure out. And what was also good is it didn't just rely on attacks that got the bonus buff from properly timed attacks, properly timed button presses. Also, heals would be stronger if you pressed X at the appropriate time. When I was using Rashawn's healing, his multi-targeting heal, I thought it had to be when he throws both of those little flasks in the air. When the flasks hit and make that little pink, purple explosion, I thought that was when you had to press X in order to get the buff or the boosted healing. Well, that wasn't happening. Over and over and over again, that didn't happen for me, and I figured out why. What is she doing with the staff? I have no idea why she did that. Anyway, it required you. He would require you to time the X to when he throws at the first one, and then press X to throw up the second one, and then they collide, and that's when you get the buffed healing. Unfortunately, I didn't find that out until nearly the end game, so I missed out on some really good opportunities to give myself a nice, good heal. But it's okay. It's, downside of being trying to learn that kind of thing is. The downside of having that kind of thing is sometimes you learn things just too late. It just happens. The story I felt was very good. It flowed very well. It definitely kept everybody involved. It didn't make it feel like there was any character that was just kind of there. They all seemed to have a decent contribution to the story. Besides the two main characters. Serai stepped up, and she had an entire world that we had to rescue that she was a part of. And within that world, we found Bisset or whatever. He kinda was just there, but he did have more. I would say he did still contribute to the story well enough, but I would still say he is, as far as story goes, I would say he's the weakest character. Rashawn also kind of fell into that as well. I still think he's better story-wise than Best or whatever. I don't know what to call that. I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. But I still think he was just sort of kind of there. Now, his involvement in the story was better because he was the narrator at the very beginning of the game, more or less. And so that really contributed to his usefulness story-wise. Obviously, Zale and Valerie, they were the main characters for obvious reasons. The whole game is based around their solar and lunar abilities, so that goes without saying. Garl was honestly quite a surprise. I really was. I kind of thought he was going to be a weak character that was going to be not really that much of a contribution to the story or to battles or anything like that. But he actually didn't feel that useless for a character that didn't really fit the representation of the story and how powerful the main characters of Zale and Valerie were supposed to be. Zale and Valerie had these, stellar, cosmic abilities granted upon them. Garl was just a dude. He was just a guy. And yeah, he was their friend, and they were all friends together and everything, which is, that's awesome. But no human like Garl could really hold up to the stellar cosmic abilities that Zale and Valerie would have. But he actually did a good job of holding up his end of the bargain, holding up his end of the thing. They did story-wise have to kick him out every once in a while because there were some things that Valerie and Zale had to do on their own. You know, again, story-wise makes sense. And that is a drawback, however. That is one thing I do complain about is they have this guy come along who really shouldn't be able to because he's just a normal dude, but he does, and he holds, and he contributes well. But then they still say, you gotta go. These two have to do something important to do. I don't really care for that too much, but I understand why they did it. I get that. I do understand that. The death scene for Garl, surprising for sure. Definitely surprising. For me, it didn't really hit me that hard emotionally. I unfortunately wasn't that attached to Garl, like emotionally. Again, that doesn't mean he's a bad character. I just didn't quite feel like, oh my god, I'm devastated that Garl died. I didn't have that. I have played RPGs where a main character has been killed. Eris in Final Fantasy VII, for example. Luna Freya, Final Fantasy 15. Good God, a number of characters in Final Fantasy IV, I think it is, they get killed over and over again. And some of those have touched me emotionally in one way or another. So for some, it was more like anger because I lost a really good character. For some, it truly was like I felt really for the other characters that had to mourn their loss. Like for example, Final Fantasy 15, when Luna Freya dies, I think the first time I saw that was probably the first time I'd ever nearly teared up. I mean, I truly felt the water welling in my eyes, the tears welling in my eyes during the whole like funeral scene, if you will, with Noctis talking to Luna Freya as she drifted away into the deep. So when a death of a character happens, it has touched me before. Garl, while yes, it was sad and unfortunate, I didn't feel that much for it. I sympathized with Zale and Valerie because they had obviously been three that grew up together. And again, for the fact that Zale was a normal dude, did a tremendous job keeping up and doing some amazing things in the world, considering he, again, was just a normal dude. It is a deep loss, and I do understand that. But it just didn't hit me as hard as, like Luna Freya, for example. However, I can say this. I'm not upset by the death. I'm not bothered by it. I feel it's a very, very well told death. Sometimes a death of a character is kind of forced into the game to kind of make an artificially artificially forced emotional moment. And that didn't happen here. I felt the way they told Garl's injury that led to his death and his contribution to trying to stay alive during his borrowed time and all that, I thought that was extremely well told. So yeah, no complaints there whatsoever. Very happy for that. The general story overall, I think, was great from beginning to end. I don't really recall having any dull moments or any moments where I'm just like, let's move on. Let's hurry up and move on with something. Let's get somewhere. Never had that. And even though I don't think I had too many like relics turned on that made the game easier, I didn't really find this game to be that difficult either. There were some bosses that I did struggle with a bit. Usually it was because I didn't know what they were going to do, and once they kicked my ass, I knew what to expect, and I pretty much beat them the second time around. I don't think it really took me more than 2, maybe 3 times to beat any particular boss. I may be misremembering something, but I don't think it took me more than 2 or 3 times to beat any particular boss. And I'm quite satisfied with that. That means the game was well balanced for somebody who wasn't really like grinding. usually when I play a game like this for the first time, I don't do any grinding unless I'm stuck on a part. I pretty much just, I don't skip battles. I definitely don't skip battles, but I just kind of take the battles and the encounters as they come and just go with my experience from there. And if I have to stop if I have to stop progressing the story to go back and grind up some more, I feel that's poorly done. But fortunately, that didn't happen here. Apparently, either the game is leveled properly to you as you level up, just yourself, or like it's kind of like Final Fantasy VIII, the game levels with you. If that's how the game goes, or I did a good job of keeping my levels balanced throughout the game, and just progressing normally allowed me to build and level and get stronger properly and grow properly. And that's a very, very delicate balance to pull, because as a developer, somebody who's actually worked on like trying to balance video game mechanics and especially level up mechanics and stuff like that, that is not an easy thing to balance. So they did a very good job by balancing that. It was very, very well done. The visuals, there's a love-hate relationship there. The upside is, for a 2D, actually let me give you the downside first. The fact that it is a Super Nintendo retro-looking 2D RPG does kind of give it a drawback. We are in the realm of 3D games. We're in the PlayStation 5 era. We started doing 3D games back on the Nintendo 64, like consistent, like all around 3D games, not like StarCraft on the SNES, which was just, it was 3D, but it wasn't 3D, if you know what I mean. It was like full all around 3D. We've been doing this since the Nintendo 64, and we're on the PS5 era now. And this game came out this year, so I kind of wish it wasn't 2D like that, but I understand the retro art style, and I can appreciate that. I can. I'm not upset by the choice. Yeah, I'm not upset by the choice. I think it's a fine choice. It definitely is a throwback to Super Mario RPG and Chrono Trigger, so it's an appropriate art style. I have no problem with that. So on the good side of that, wow, for a 2D game, it looks phenomenal. Like I said earlier, the animations were very well done on most characters. But the pink cloud guy, his animation looked a little funky when he was moving. Looked a little funky. But I guess when you have so many vast animations for him, his animations change depending on what he was doing. When he's climbing, he turns into this like bug thing that was climbing the wall. When he's swimming, he turns into a message in a bottle as it's floating through the water. Hey Josh. When he's going across like a narrow bridge or a rope, he turns into a wheel. So uniqueness on that, I get, will make up for the fact that you lost out on the quality animation with the flow of movement. His movement was just a little bit more jank when he was actually like his movement animations. All the battle animations were absolutely phenomenal. Both party member and enemy animations were absolutely stellar. Absolutely stellar. Just beautiful. Obviously my favorites would have to be the ultimate attacks, especially Zael and Valerie's. Their ultimate attacks are incredibly good. Incredibly good. I mean, they were simple. They were simple in their execution, but they were still fantastic. Yeah, I beat Sea of Stars, Josh. Kind of a, I don't know, ending, but it's still a great game regardless. It was great. I think that SERAI'S ultimate was, if I were to like rate them, it would be kind of like, I give it like a C, because it's just like, okay, she disappears and comes back in as Captain Cliche with the rest of the pirate crew. They do a little dance, and then the Vespertine appears and fires cannons. Okay, that's not really a fantastic animation. Excuse me. I thought Bist's ultimate was pretty cool. Definitely character appropriate with him being able to change and shift forms and appearances and morph his appearances during his attacks. That was pretty cool. I thought Rashawn's ultimate was a kind of a bland one as well, because he just turns into a bird and then just, you know, I visually it wasn't fantastic. It wasn't fantastic. Now it did a shit ton of damage, no doubt, but it was just kind of nothing really amazing there. But Valerie with the jumping up onto the big platform and then summoning these pillars of light down and then like blasting a huge blast right over the top of them was great. Zales, when he like basically made, you know, he did his like normal sunburst attack, but made it like mega huge sunburst, big fucking red ball of doom, of fire and flame and hot. And then slams it down with this massive like nuke explosion. Epic animation. Very, very well done. Absolutely beautiful animation. Very, very beautiful game. Very, very beautiful game. I felt some of the characters got kind of... I do felt a couple of characters got kind of tossed off to the side before they should have. Bugavis, for one, he just wanted out of the obligation of being a Solstice warrior, and Aforel did that. Aforel did that, but once that was done, he was just gone. Bugavis was just gone. I would, just to kind of, if Aforel was supposed to be the bad guy, I would like to have Aforel to have said, okay, I did what you asked. I freed you of your obligation as a Solstice warrior. Now you're my slave, you know? And then you have to, then he's forced to fight, you're forced to fight him, because he's now under the influence of Aforel. The headmaster, Moraine, I felt he was given the shaft as well. I mean, when he threw off his elder cloak or whatever you want to call it that he was wearing and tossed aside his staff, I thought he was going to join the party, because it was like, okay, I'm not going to be the headmaster anymore, but I'm going to help you guys with this battle, with this fight against the Fleshmancer and everything. And he just kind of goes to the new village, and that's all she wrote. I felt he was underutilized. I appreciate the plot twist, which unfortunately was kind of telegraphed. The fact that Bugavis and Erlina were going to betray us, because we saw so much conversation behind the scenes and stuff about what they wanted to do, about what they wanted to become. You know, with Bugavis saying he wanted out of the Solstice Warriors, his obligation, where she wanted to have more power and she wanted to create the Blood Moon and blah 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 blah. And then we have the four acolyte people. The surprise of their betrayal would have been better had they not telegraphed it as much. maybe put in some doubt for the player by having some conversation that kind of led to maybe a player thinking, I wonder if they're going to betray us. But the way they just kept telegraphing it, it was obvious they were going to. There was no way anybody playing this game would have just guessed if they were going to. They knew it by the way they were talking. So I felt that was kind of poorly written, poorly told. I thought about something else just now when I was talking about the four acolytes. What I would like to, I feel they kind of got shafted as well. What I would like to have seen was once we beat them, because the Fleshmancer seems to be like, he seemed to have this power to kind of resurrect the dead, more or less. I would like to have had like another battle before the final battle with Fleshmancer controlled acolytes. If the acolytes somehow lived via the Fleshmancer's control and were given one last chance to redeem themselves in the eyes of Aetheral and destroy the Solstice Warriors. So you get one more fight against all four of them in like a Fleshmancer mutant form, that after you beat the four of them, they like combine together into a mega version of the acolytes that you have to take down one more time, and then you completely wipe them out. I think that would have been better for those four characters. But yeah. Would I say this game is as good as Chrono Trigger? Close. And I'm going to say not quite, but close. Very, very close. And like if you were to like put rating numbers on them, and you would say out of a score of 10, Chrono Trigger is a 10. This game would be like a 9.995. It's just, I think it was really, really close to being as good as Chrono Trigger. Part of the drawbacks are the things that I mentioned about characters just kind of disappearing off the face of the earth. As far as like, story-wise, the ending, which I feel there's just so much. I'm left wanting. I'm left wanting with that ending, because it seems like the big baddie of this whole game was Aetheral, and once we beat Erlena's demon form, hey, good job! You're gonna play a Galaga bullet hell game, and game over. It really disappointed me. It's a very disappointing ending. Very disappointing ending. Completely disappointing. I don't really know if I have much else to say. I'm pretty sure I didn't do everything in this game. I feel that I feel there should have been opportunity for me to have found ultimate weapons for the other characters. I'm pretty sure I found ultimate weapon for Zale and Valerie, because we did the second fight with Elder Mist, and they seemed like the best gear, the best weapons for them. And then doing the Dokari Cavern stuff, we got what I think was Rashawn's ultimate weapon, but I never found any evidence of any side quests that could lead to ultimate weapons for Desist or Serai. And I guess to an extent Garl, but Garl gets a pass because he was killed early on in the story, so his ultimate weapon would be whatever the best weapon you can get at that point in the game. It's kind of like Eris's weapon. Her ultimate weapon is called Princess Guard, and you get that at the Temple of the Ancients, which is right before she gets killed anyway. The Princess Guard you get for her, and you don't get any other weapons after that because she dies in Disc 1, at the end of Disc 1. So there'd be no need to have an ultimate weapon for her on the same level as Ultimate Weapon or premium heart or missing score or any of those other weapons. So it makes sense that Garl didn't really have an ultimate weapon per se. But if there were, so I'm hoping that somewhere in this game there were side quests or places I could go or places I could explore that would get me access to ultimate weapons for Serai and Bist. But I didn't find them. That doesn't mean they weren't there or they weren't easy to find. I just didn't come across them. And if they aren't there and there is no way, there is no side quest that leads to an ultimate weapon for them, that's going to disappoint me. That is going to disappoint me because as much as this game followed the guidelines and was influenced, at least it seemed that way, from Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has the gold standard of side quests. You know, once you reach the end game of Chrono Trigger, you can start doing a whole bunch of side quests. You can get absolutely fantastic gear, both offensive and defensive gear. You can get triple tech abilities that are very, very good for many of the characters. You can get more. The side quests also can unlock and show more story that just you wouldn't have had if you didn't do them. So it would disappoint me that if it follows, since this game follows so faithfully to Chrono Trigger, that side quests that give that much, they give those kind of rewards, aren't in here. That would be disappointing. That would be disappointing. Speaking of the tick things, there's one other thing I wanted to kind of say that I kind of feel they may have missed an opportunity on, is they had combos which were basically dual techs, but they never had a triple tech. They never had techs that allowed all three characters in the party to attack. And I think that was a missed opportunity. I think that would have been, considering the dual techs were already really, really good, but if you could combine, say, Zale's solar ability with Valerie's lunar ability with there's so many ways I could go with it. With Serai's poison, combine all three of them together, or have a portal appear. That Serai creates a portal that Valerie throws a boomerang into, and it comes out of the portal on the other side of the boss and goes to the enemy, hits the enemy, and Zale flies toward the boomerang and strikes it with his sword, causing the boomerang to split into multiple parts and hit all enemies, while Zale comes down with his own physical overhead attack that hits as well. So the portal could count as a poison attack. The moonerang breaking into multiple parts and hitting all the targets would count as your lunar attack, and then you have Zale hitting like an overhead slash. That would be your solar attack, and you could hit all three of those elements, all three of those attack types, and really do some huge combos, breaking those locks on those abilities. I think would have been even better. But since they didn't do that, I feel that is a huge missed opportunity. But yeah, I don't really think I've got much else I can say. I don't think I've got much else I can say. Definitely can say this. It was a free game on the PlayStation Store. If you have PlayStation Premium, this game is completely free. $0. Completely free. And that is, and for a free game, you know what? I don't even say, if I were to say for a free game it was good, would put an unfair qualifier on it. This game is good. I would have happily seen this game be sold for $20, $25. It would have been worth it. It definitely would have been worth it. It is definitely worth $20. So the fact that it is free, anybody who is an RPG fan, a JRPG fan, especially if you like or have played Chrono Trigger or Super Mario RPG, you definitely need to play this game. Absolutely. You would enjoy it and get so many nostalgic feels from Chrono Trigger and Super Mario RPG, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And even if you hadn't played Chrono Trigger or Super Mario RPG, this is still, on its own accord, a fantastic JRPG. Fantastic. No doubt. No question. No substitutions. Absolutely great. Absolutely great. You said there was DLC for it, Kingdom? Or there's going to be DLC? No. I hope that DLC will do the things that I was talking about in this game. The downsides that I complained about, I hope that the DLC fixes some of those. Add triple text. Add triple combos. Give us a fight against the 4 acolytes in some kind of Fleshmancer consumed form. Give us a fight against Aphro. Give us a fight against the Fleshmancer. That's what I was looking for. I guess I do have one other bit of a complaint, is the amount of abilities that you get for each character, I felt was too small. Each character had, I think, let's see, you had healing light, the multi-targeted slash attack, and your charging fireball and ultimate. Each character got only 3 abilities. Only got 3 abilities and their ultimate. And while this game isn't super long, I felt that small amount of abilities was too small. I wish they had a slightly larger pool of abilities. I think they should have had at least 2 more abilities per character. There should have been 5 base abilities and an ultimate. And I'm just talking about solo abilities. You can add in you can include the combo abilities if you want, but on a solo each character level, they only got 3 abilities, and I felt that was kind of short. Because at a certain point of the game, after using those same 3 abilities all the time, they started feeling a little repetitive. And that's the thing about other RPGs that I've played, is as you progress through the game and you get newer and newer abilities, it really makes the game feel a little bit more fresh and avoids your abilities turning dull and repetitive because you see them all the time. You see the same stuff. So you get new abilities, and if you balance it right, the new abilities don't cancel out the old abilities. Like you get some really, skills 4 and 5, they don't have to make them so powerful that skills 1, 2, and 3 become absolutely benign and useless. You balance it right, all five skills can be useful. Even if 4 and 5 are super powerful because they are found later in the game. But at least you've got new abilities that you learn across the board throughout the game, and it keeps things fresh. I was kind of tired of seeing Serai, and the only abilities I had were the backstabbing phase shiv ability, and then her jumping at the air and shooting the little things down. Those were the only 2 abilities that I cared to use with her. I would like to have seen something else, the more abilities. Especially since they had so many of those abilities that were button press for additional damage, like Moonerang and the Venom boss thing. So hopefully the DLC will maybe add more abilities. So instead of having 3, maybe you do have 5 per character. I'd like to see a fight against the 4 acolytes. Obviously a fight against Aphro. Or maybe even put a little twist on it. Maybe Aphro and Rashan, they convince each other. Maybe Aphro somehow convinces Rashan that his way is the right way, and they join together for the final fight. Something. give me a fight against April. Because right now, the bad guy just kind of left, and we're like, okay, good job, everybody. I really feel really feel wanting. Yeah, I think I'm truly done now. I think I'm truly done with my look back on the game. I didn't realize these credits were going to be this long. I guess in X plus R1 Ultra Speed. Whoa! They weren't kidding! Holy shit! Hope you can read those. Yes, SERAI'S dancing. I just want to see if there's anything, any post-credit stuff that's worth seeing. Maybe a teaser into the for the DLC if there is going to be any. Okay. Are these the same credits over and over again? And just seeing different scenes here? Carl's grave, obviously. Oh, and thank you for playing. Heart, heart, heart. And so we gather each year as they fly by our world on their never-ending watch, and together we remember their story. Hi, Sage. Ha! It's Teeks. The Sage is Teeks. Is it true they always fly in on the warrior cook's birthday? No one knows for sure. Sounds rather poetic, though, doesn't it? Now, run along, everyone. I must check in on the crypt's renovations. Thank you for the story, High Sage. The crypt's renovation? Oh yeah, this thing I never bothered with. How's the progress? Pretty good. I've been thinking about Yomara's notes. You know about the flood? No worries, I'll make the big window extra thick. Well, do you like the central piece? Giant bowl. Oh, no, you're talking about the arch. Never mind. Sun and moon, I get it. Yes, it's perfect. Oh, 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 look at that. Look at that right there. Look at that. Question mark. That's either DLC bait or sequel bait. I always wondered what this thing was. A mysterious device has appeared in the moorlands. You can now save and return right before the final boss fight to complete side content. The mysterious device might also be worth investigating. Alright. Somewhere around here. There it is. I'm curious as to what's in the Moorlands. Where's the Moorlands? I don't remember where the Moorlands were. We saw them here, I think. Yes. My memory did not fail me for a change. With bugs, go away. God damn it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hey, yeah, I forgot about this thing. Oh, just another one of these. Okay. That's another just a rainbow cooch. You goddamn asshole. Burn, bitches. Oh, not going the right way. Where was it? Fucking hell. I gotta avoid these assholes. I still get hit by them. Don't let's in the right place either. Big nabbit. One other thing I forgot to say that I enjoyed about this game is the uniqueness of the fact that going from this way was the uniqueness of the climbing, the fact that you weren't just always walking around on the maps. You had to climb up stuff. You had the the scorpion thing here. You could blow boxes around in puzzles. You swam. Things that you just didn't see in other RPGs of this style. Where was that thing? I remember I saw it, and then I knew I couldn't do anything about it. Here we go. The mysterious device is inactive. It is, but... The stone's magic presents a vision. That's the dude that taught me the dash strike skill. Why him? Why her? Okay, so why do we... I am confused. Why did we have visions of Best and Serai? They're in our party. Okay. I need to go back to... You son of a bitch. I need to go back to Ramaya's place. Where's the dude? Where did I see that guy at? I don't remember where I fought him. Oh, come on. I was almost in the water. Pieces of shit. Nope, fuck off. Nope, fuck off. So God damn it. Maybe he's in Lucent. Maybe I need to go. You know what? I bet I know where I need to go. First, I need to get out of this goddamn forest. I think I might need to go to the mountain, that haunted mountain. Because there was this place over here. I didn't have any notes of anything that told me anything about that, did I? I don't know what to do with that one. The problem is, that tells me those little clues are just a little too vague for me. Okay, I need to go find that guy that helped me get into Ramaya's mansion. But then what? Where is he? I don't know where he would be. What are you? Turbo cookie? Yeah, sorry, lady. I think you're a lady. Could we please go faster? Was this where we met him? Oh, fuck a duck. I guess won't let me go in. Don't let me go in there now because I've beaten that part of the game. Yeah. Okay, so I can't get in there. That's not where it's going to be. Oh yeah, controller was close to dead. I should change that. Sure. Just hurry up and be quick with it. Nope, nope, fucking duck. left. Alright, I need help. Seems like I was on the right track with the with that mountain, and I couldn't. Ramaya's like secret area that I was looking for. Damn it! Out here. Get out of here now! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me go! I don't want to be here anymore. Let me go! I want freedom. Let me out! Ah. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh my god, make the jump. Jesus Christ, man. Yes, yes, yes. Get me the fuck out of here. How are you supposed to figure this out? So I'm going to look up a guide. I don't know how you're supposed to know this, but how you're supposed to figure it out, I mean. We need red on the left, green on the bottom, purple on the right. Red on the left, green on the bottom, purple on the right. Okay. And then our logos need to be 3 slashes, a lightning bolt with only 2 lines on it, like that. And a boat with a V on top of it. So, boat with V. How are you supposed to know that? I don't know. How are you supposed to learn that? Figure that out? I don't know. You just keep trying until you get it? I have no idea. I don't know how you're supposed to learn that or figure that out without a guide. My journal. I should give it over quickly. Oh, wait. Right here. Like it belongs to the mistress, but these entries have my handwriting. Yes, I had forgotten all about the estate. Basking in the summer sun, the flowers, they were beautiful. Wish that I could go there again. I wish. Yellow flame. The ferryman will know what to do with that. Ichi. This fucking place again. Yellow flame. A yellow flame you found, I see, aboard my raft. I welcome thee. Yes, I'm sure you do. Half-sunken tower. Mother of fuck. God, how do we get to this goddamn water? No, I want to go back and save. I feel like I'm playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I'm chasing you like that. Okay. I guess these guys are probably stronger. Maybe not. 4,200 experience points. Yeah, those are a little more level toward where I am right now. Enemies of that type would not be dropping 4,200 experience right now. Okay. We made a bridge. Oh, I dropped us into a hole. Got it. Okay, makes sense. Obsidian ore. Alright. Oh, look who's not going to be happy to see us. What? You again? How did you find this place? You're keeping Duke Aventry in this world against his will. We're ending this. Oh no, you don't. Don't what? You don't steal my journal and barge in here making demands. Magic object keeping him tethered. Where is it? The locket is mine and mine alone. So it's a locket. Womp womp. The nerve. You're the dumbass that said it. The coarseness. Not again, boss fight. Have you met her before? He doesn't seem to like you very much. Enough. There will be no mercy for you this time. You will pay with your life. Prepare yourself. Yeah, that's boss time, alright. And I'm totally ready for this boss fight, too. With my 30 HP. Hey, that was the skill I needed. That's a bit of a pile of shit. You're a bit of an asshole, aren't you? What the fuck? There's so goddamn many. Oh, fuck me. It was so long and so far away, I reacted way too early. I was so premature. Ooh, delays its turn? Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, not what I expected. Fuck. Alright, take two, you vampire bitch. You necro. Are you guys again? This is a post-game side quest stuff. There's these stones that give you hints about where to go next, and there's a stone for Serai, a stone for Bist, and a stone for the dude that helps you get into Romaya's castle. And now we're trying to get back to Romaya again. Not fully healed, but it's alright. Hey, Mikey. Alright, you actually almost missed the stream. I was actually about to end until I found there was some end game stuff I could do. Which I might be doing more of it tomorrow. I'm going to be doing more of it tomorrow because probably going to get through just this one side quest here and then I'm going to call it a night because I'm getting sleepy. But I've already beaten the game, and now this is like post-game. Stuff that doesn't unlock until after you beat the game. Like, literally, it doesn't. Holy mother of God. I need Soria. That's going to be a blunt and poison, so that'll take out that. A blunt and sword, which you can do that right there. Oh, Destiny man, I gotta catch up. I understand. I got me an Xbox X, Series X yesterday, and started Starfield. I didn't get a chance to play very long, but I got Starfield now, so I don't know that I'm going to stream much, if any of it, because I just feel it's a game that's more meant for off stream. I don't think streaming it's really going to be much good, but you know. We'll see. Maybe I'll use it like a filler or something. Or if I'm just like really in the mood to play it on stream day. I haven't played any of the Payday games. Time to burn you with some lunar light. I'm gonna moon you, bitch! Buys a P for free on Game Pass? Bone cage. That's what I call my college dorm. I don't know that I'd want to play Liza P. Liza P is another Dark Souls game, and I barely tolerate Elden Ring. Aren't you a bitch? I get rid of a solar, poison, and a sharp. I just need to get around to. I need to finish Elden Ring. I know I've barely scratched the surface of the game, and I need to finish it. I need to get around to finishing it. It's when I think about playing it, it's like because it's such an overwhelming game because of the difficulty of it. It just makes me want to go. Man, I just rather go play something easier tonight. The keyboard went nuts, or you dropped it on your penis. One or the other. You dick typed me. You shoot your eyeballs at me like you know what you're doing with them. My balls in your face, bitch. Garbage. In your fucking bone tower. I wasted my ultimate on that shit. Moon laser! Ooh, that fucking bone tower, man. The music in this game is pretty good. The game overall actually has a lot of good points. It really, really does. Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, a lot of like, you know, feels there. Really good story. I'm not really thrilled with how the game ended, but I'm sure it maybe just because it's like a, you know, you finish the game and then they unlock more content you can go do. And if you want to, and maybe get an alternate ending or a better ending or a different ending, that's kind of what I think I'm pursuing now. Sword, Sun, and Venom would take out one Sharp, one Venom, one Solar. I can get the Sharp attack in. Nice. The bitch be down. 15,200 experience. Nice. Wait. I healed. Well fought, my lady. Bitch, please. Don't you start. Okay, we're Maya. Just give us a locket and we'll be on our way. Insolent fools with their powers. They didn't earn barging in here, foiling my plans. Here's your locket. Now leave. Aventry locket, okay. And tell Duke Aventry that he's fired. Understood? He's not quitting, he's fired. By doing that, it means you've got to pay him unemployment now. Just keep that in mind. My lady, why are you so angry all the time? You know, in my village, best forget it. Excuse me? Who do you think you are? Let's just go, okay? Yeah, time to leave. She needs some time alone. Okay. Okay. God forbid we hurt the vampire lady's feelings. The necromancer lady feelings. Holy shit. A full elixir. I can make 3 of them. Need meat, potato. So I need the same things as the hearty stew. I just need more of them. The exact same ingredients. I just need more of them in every way. It's actually not that hard to come by. Pretty good deal. I gotta figure out who the hell the dude was. He over here. Well, I'm probably not gonna be on here much longer because like I said, I'm getting sleepy. But I'm probably gonna play some more of this tomorrow because I want to see if I can get some more of this side story, this side quest stuff done, end game stuff, just to see if there's like an alternate ending that I like better, because I'm really unsatisfied with the ending of this game. The Duke, I shall take you. Oh, good. You shall take you straight there. This is not it. Did you ever finish? Oh, no touchy. No touchy. You. Did you ever, oh, no. Where the hell's the dude? Oh, he's right there. Let's lock it. Did you ever finish the game? Ewilda. Your wife's name was Ewilda? Ewilda. Ewilda suck these nuts. Right, I did it. I said it. Thank you for your help, brave souls. Please accept this key to my coffin. Its contents belong to an old rival of mine. I believe it will be of value to you. What the hell is your... Free from Serviduke? Where the hell is your crypt? Oh, son of a bitch. The other 3 that are lit up are the side quests I've already completed, which belong to... I only did 2 side quests, though. Unless each one of them is for the Solstice twins. Solstice kids. Huh. I don't know where the hell his thing would be. In Duke's coffin chest in the flooded graveyard. Well, I am in the flooded graveyard. So where is this chest? Why are you still chasing me, you fucker? Oh, here? Maybe? Alright, have a good night, Mikey. Well, I almost called you Archie. I don't know why the hell I almost said that. That's it. Is that the... Not even better gear. It's not even better gear. That's not it. That can't be. What coffin? Well, shit. Really went the wrong damn way. This is where he was. Under the water and swim west. Ah, here we go. This looks right. Clips armor. Inventory crest. Only item for... Yeah, Teaks. Figured. Okay. Oh, she's already wearing Eclipse armor. Must be for him. Never mind. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, find me a save point. I'm ready to wrap this one up. We'll do the last two tomorrow. Wait, is that a save point? Yes, it is. Actually, you know what? It'd be easier if I just. I'll be easier on myself if I just get the hell out of here. I'll save outside the map. Then we have to try to fight my way out of here. When I say fight, like to struggle out of here. Wish there was a way you could actually, like, increase your inventory slots for the fucking healing items, the food. Alright. That's going to do it for the stream tonight. Thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate it. Appreciate all y'all who were here, who was here, who is here, and all the above and below. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. Nobody on that's really worth rating. Oh, although this person is playing Sea of Stars, so how about this one? Let's do this one. Assuming their page is working. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right. Hope they speak English. It says English on their tabs. All right, we're going to raid Mr. Keys. So let's make this all official like. I already did my normal outro thingy, so alrighty. Okay, let Mr. Keys know that I sent you with a. Is there any? Okay, never mind. Nobody's even here. There's really no point in actually raiding. There's nobody here, so never mind. Alright, see you all tomorrow. Probably going to play some more Sea of Stars. See if I can get some more of these side quests done. See if maybe we get an alternate ending. Probably not going to be an all-day stream unless it takes me another 10 hours to find the ending of this game. So either way, we'll start with this, and then tomorrow after that, I'll have to decide between now and then what it's going to be. Some Starfield, something else. I don't know. I really don't. I don't have any plans in my head right now. We'll just have to play it by ear. So until then, have a great night, everybody. Bye-bye.